Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and capture, please. Okay, we'll give that a second to capture. My name's JohnMegacycle. This is another episode of OpenTTD. There we go. Too much alt-tabbing. It's just like, man, I don't know what you want me to do right now. Anyway, what we've got for you today is the last day of the 2025 Unrestricted Tournament, hosted by me, JohnMegacycle, and the Discord server Megacycle Entertainment. Give me just a little bit to get my ducks in order here. We'll talk about the rules. We'll talk about what that all entails. And we'll just get at it. So, about every, let's say, 5 or 6 months, I've been hosting these OpenTTD tournaments. These are really straightforward. We agree on a theme and a way they should be played. And then I assign servers to folks. And we give them like 3 weeks-ish to do the thing. Yeah, we usually go off of, like I said, either an agreed way to play, or we go for something like Best Manager. Nedved, good morning? I didn't think I'd see you here. Good day. This is the last day of the tournament, so I gotta do it. Otherwise, I'm disqualified from my own tournament. So that's why we're here. What else? Oh, let's talk about the specifics for this tournament. This tournament, like I said, is an OpenTTD, and this one's called Unrestricted. So what do I mean by unrestricted? We agreed that we wanted to do one that it was completely open when it comes to funding industry. You can fund any kind of industry you want if you've got the money. You can also fund raw materials. I am late. I had company all day yesterday and this morning. I'm just finally getting to my desk. You can fund any kind of industry you want. If you want to build a power plant in a city, that's normal. You can do that. Normal gameplay style. You can only usually build 1 power plant in a city, so this is going to allow you to build 50 power plants in the same city if you want. Anyway, that's how the game usually operates, so it's going to be a lot of fun. This is unrestricted, like I said. We don't have any other rules. I'll go through the settings right now. So our normal stuff is map size is 512 by 512. Maximum loan is 50K USD. The game duration is going to be from 1980 to 2000. Yeah, it takes about 4.5 to 5 hours to get it done. What else? What else to talk about this? I don't know if there's anything else really to chit-chat about this one. This one's fairly straightforward. So yeah, I'm just trying to browse through the Discord to see if there's any other things or rules, but I think that's really the brunt of it. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to do my run today. Thank you very much, Nedved. I'm going to do my run today right now. And then, oh, actually, it's we did 1K by 1K. My bad. These are all the settings from the map. So this will just kind of show you an example map. But I'm going to do my run right now. And then what's going to happen is tomorrow or a couple of days later, I'll do a summary video or someone else will do a summary video. Some other folks have wanted to do it, which is awesome. But what we'll do is we'll do a summary video and we'll go through and we'll talk about people's runs and how it works. And I've been doing this for every tournament. My hope and my dream and my ideals and all that is that I hope folks also record their run and they give me the run and then I put it on everything else. This says 2050. That might be correct. You know, I might have the notes switched up. Let's just jump into our server. So we are we are server 08. Boop. Oh, it is 2050. Okay, so we do have. Okay, so my notes are a little confused. Never mind. 2050 to 2070. That's the end goal. Unnamed cargo transported. Good stuff. I'm going to join on you and change you up, my friend. But this is our map. BWA. Bois. Bois? Bikers with an attitude? Bois? Bois. I don't know where... I talk so fast, I don't know what that meant. Bois. Anywho, this is our map. I usually take the last one available. So I usually spin up 10 servers for this. So this is server 8 starting at 0. So we actually have 9 participants this time. It's actually really exciting. That's about what we average out to, like 5, I'd say like 4 to 5 to like 8 to 9, right around there. So, I got nothing else to say. Let's see here. For train technology, that opens up to monorail, 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 which I'm very excited about. It'll be cool to not start with the Kirby Puckett or whatever it's called. Not the Blakewell Luckett. That's a plane. So this is our map. What we're going to look for is... Oh, I need some audio. You know what? I'll muscle through. I'll muscle through it a bit. I really like this music, but it's still a pain in the rumpus. Anyway, we'll stick with that. Otherwise, I'll just throw it on, yeah, assuming we make it this far, 2050. So, what I'm going to look for is two things first. First thing is going to be population centers. I'm going to work... I'm going to want to work on population centers. Yeah. Isn't that weird? I want to work on population centers that'll turn into cities. So I believe these yellow ones on the map are cities. Ones that are not yellow, so that's also a city. Just find one that isn't. Logan is not a city. Logan is a Logan. And it's yellow, or it's white on the thing. Yellow, yeah, see. The way I understand it is cities have much better growth rates. So we're going to want to see if we can find two cities a fair distance apart, not crazy apart, but like a fair distance apart so we can start doing passenger and mail routes. That'd be awesome. Trying to see one. Again, I'm looking for far away, but not too far away. I want to be able to start up the empire without bankrupting myself before I even get anywhere. Charlotte's so cute. Logan is Logan. Kimberly is city. Wayne is city. Logan is Logan. That sounds like the introduction to, like, a TV show. Meet Logan. Logan is Logan. Or sounds like very poorly written code. Eugene is city. Carol is city. Charlotte is city. Logan is Logan. Join us next time for another episode of Logan is Logan. It sounds like a silly, like, That's So Raven or something. Which is Disney? I don't know. I never saw the show. Join. I'd like to go with a different color scheme today. I'd like light blue, please. Thanks. Let's do a new face. I usually do female. Let's do... That dude with the green eyes was just terrified. Ooh, yes. Yeah. They call me Johnny Business. They don't always have names. This is a mod we use called First Names. So it's John, Jeffrey, Samantha, Tabitha, Logan, whatever. It's just easier because they generally have Megacycle. They usually have like odd UK names. And I'm saying odd because I'm not from the United Kingdom, but it's like silly UK. So it's like Pathy Bottlethwap or something. It's a city name. It's just like, okay, Pathy Bottlethwap or something. It's just something. It's something. I don't know. Let's go 2 by 8, 2 by 10. 2 by 10. We're going to go and stick with something really easy this go around. Also, I'm using the Cities Manager client, just in case anyone was of the curious. No. No. Does this not reach at all? Did I build it out too far? I might have built this out too far. Oh, wow. That's going to be a problem. Well, maybe not so much. But I really can't expand this at all, huh? What did I put the settings to? I'm kind of just trying to wrap my head around this. And I'm wasting too much time. Okay, this is gonna attract nothing. So here's what we do. People are gonna hate me for this. But I really mentally am not... 40 passengers, that's not bad, okay. So, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. So I want you to... not full load. But I don't want you to unload either. No unloading. No unloading. No unloading. No unloading. Transfer. Let's see what we can do with this. What people? We're getting there. Let's see if we can get some more with this. Try that. So that'll start filling this with passengers. I'm going to need a mail line as well. But we'll see what we can do for now. This is just going to blurt. Oh, this isn't even electric. Hold on. I should see what we have for trains, first of all, before I get all giggly about it. Nope. Nope. Oh, I'm so out of practice. Okay, we got the Asia. We got the Asia Star. We don't have the Tim? Where's the... What button did I hit? Unhide? Display. Okay, there we go. Short by all cargo types. Is the Tim? Oh, maybe it's the Tim and then it's the Asia Star. Maybe that's the deal. Anyway, let's go ahead and upgrade this, because now I have to use the right lines, because I'm very smart. This is going to go up to Eugene. So we're going to do boop boop. Some of this action. Actually, I should do this. This has some real Final Fantasy VII vibes to it. I don't know if I've said that before. Matthew, Randy. Randy. It sounds like a kid that's in trouble all the time. Randy. What happened? Are we out of money? Oh, sweet. Sassy Molassy. We're already out of money. Boop. Okay, let's hope this doesn't bankrupt my butt. 61. 65. Charlotte. We're going to stop at Charlotte. We're not going to make it all the way. Randy. Definitely sounds like a kid that's in trouble, right? What did I do? 210? 210 was probably stupid. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did do 210. Tim is a version of electric train that we get right before the Asia Star. 10. There we go. Cool. I have just enough money to get at least one train. I'm very happy. I didn't bankrupt myself immediately. The Asia Star, which has no capacity. Awesome. Okay. 1, 2. I can afford one. Yes! I do this to myself every time. One passenger car, baby. Let's go. It's the tiniest little train. It's the tiniest little train. It's so cute. Oh my god. What are you doing? What's taking so long? Go, man, go. That's all I can afford. That's all I can afford. I can't afford. This better make me $1 billion, or I'm screwed. I've already ended my run. Brr, brr, brr. The main consensus we had as a community was, hey man, don't start with monorail right away. You're gonna go bankrupt. So I didn't start with monorail right away. I didn't even start with maglev right away. I started with electric rail, which I thought was safe. Hey Nedved, could you do me a solid, please? Can you unfollow me and follow me back? If you follow me. If you don't follow me, can you follow me, then unfollow me. But I want to see if the notification works. Yeah. Not subscribe, just like click the follow and unfollow button. I want to see if Mega Man pops up. I heard the audio. Hey, there we go. Thank you. We got the audio for it. Nice. I don't know if I fixed it for real, but that's awesome. Thank you very much. I had Mega Man doing the dance, but I didn't have the audio. Come on. At least $15,000 or I'm hosed. $12. Oh my god, that's so close. Okay, it's doable. It sucks. It sucks, but it's doable. Now you have nothing in you. Man, I'm gonna waste the first 5 years again. Why am I so bad at this game? Like, I'm really not good at this game at all. I'm rich, but my maintenance fees are just chomping into it like crazy town. That's what it sounds like. I ain't got no money. I ain't got no scratch. I ain't got no money and I ain't got no scratch. I'm low on cash. I am low on cash. I ain't got no money. I ain't got no scratch. I'm low on money and I'm low on scratch. Yeah. Waka waka. Ah. That's the wrong kind of joke. I have so many passengers. I built this up so good. I could do... I could sell it and get the SH-40. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna hope I get a bunch of my money back so I can get some decent passenger cars to the SH-40. The SH-40 is slower. Come on, at least. Awesome. Okay. That was the pro call. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. Go there. That was the best choice I could have possibly made. Go. Run. Run, little man. Run. Thank goodness it's mostly flat. If this had a lot of tractive effort problems, this is just going to be a bunch of tractive effort problems. And when you go, we can start incorporating... I like the end. I like the far end. Go all the way to the end of the station. Okay. So we were hauling 40 passengers before. We're now hauling 360. So very bad mental math. It was, what did we get? 12,000? 12,000 times 10 is going to be 120k? Something like that? Okay. First year is always a wash. I always overdo. And it's a bunch of sadness. But that's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Uh, 110 is its maximum. Yeah, right. We stopped playing one game about math, only to play a different game that also requires a different kind of math. Who would have thought? Dun dun dun. Na, 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 na. The good news is this guy's hustling his bustle because he's moving at the full 110. So we didn't overload him or anything. He's moving at his fullest, bestest speeds. Sorry about the pause there. I really had to sneeze, and I didn't want to sneeze on the microphone. Or have you hear it, or whatever. Alright, get the chair ready. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. He is trying. He is doing. He's pulling all of our dreams. New oil, yeah. So what's interesting about this tournament, this is the unrestricted tournament. So in the normal game, we could only buy end product industry. So the factory, the refinery, the rig, not the rig, the power plant, the sawmill, the steel mill. We can also, in this tournament, buy the raw stuff. Where the hell did this turn red? Oh. Oh. That's cool. I didn't know there was a restricted thing here. That's cool. Okay. Neat. Yeah, you can't put them right... Oh, you can't put them right next to their end product. That's the thing. Hey, we have 96,000 already. Hot dang. Okay. Train. Ding. A dong. A ding. Ding. Dong. Build separate station. No truck in the way. Build separate station. Cool. Then I need... That gets like that. I know this looks a little clustery, but that's okay. One way. Thank you. Okay. You're here. Hi. I need some mail trucks. Boop. You're gonna go there and there. I need you to no unloading. No unloading. And then I need you to go there. That's the wrong order. Thanks, though. I appreciate it very much. Blood Moon? Yeah, could be. Transfer. Transfer and leave empty. Let's do 4 of you. Let's also... I don't have enough money. Oh, no, I don't have enough money. I got a little too crazy with the money, and now I don't have enough money. Okay, that's fine. I should have probably built another train anyway. Hit the station anyway? You could? Would you kindly? So you're going to bring me nothing. Yep. Empty to start. Awesome. I got one more passenger car out of the deal. 23 bags of mail. Okay. So, also thank you for the bless you. I'm already 2 into my own bullcrap. I didn't even notice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. We'll get there. Oh, we actually have passengers? 71 G's. 1 is more than 0. That's very true, my friend. That is very true. That looks like that. Build this out so this kind of looks like an actual sort of station. Okay. We're going to do a little bit of tweaking here. This is standard. This is pretty standard. You modify up the city a little bit to make sure the city doesn't expand in the direction you don't want. So we can buy out the land around the road area. And when we do that, we're kind of forcing the city to build in a certain direction. So you can see here, I bought all the stuff from the west, south, and east. I want the city to either develop here or build out up here. So to also help with that, what I'm going to do is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm also going to do stuff like this. I'm going to help build out their road infrastructure. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Stuff like this to kind of, that way they're not wasting time. Oh, that's some bot love right there. You got to. What a sweetie. Thanks, Nedved. 1, 2, 3. Road. So I do want the city to develop this way. Right? So what I can do is stuff like this. And then I'll do stuff like this. Bop, bip, boop, burp. And then this gives them a ton of room to grow. The other thing is they don't have to waste time thinking about it. So the city will kind of expand and spend some time and be like, hey, I need to expand today. How do I do that? Well, I need to build more road. There's no other good spots for me to build out. So we're kind of handling that for the city. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. That looks about good to me. Oh my god. Why was that so loud? Just a cymbal tapping. Oh man, it's a cymbal plan. It's just a cymbal plan. Okay. Great. Yeah, I'm gonna, we're just gonna not do that. Copyright strike be danged. There, that's better. I don't know why it gets so loud, but it super does. Okay, how we doing? We got a ton of stuff. Brutta. And the train just hit the station. Brutta! We could do Asia Star again. Hey, get back. Thanks. I tried. Let it be known on the record. I tried to work with it. It didn't work. 148k. Do I go 1 Asia Star? Or do I try to build out a second train? I'll leave it up to Nedved. I don't know if you've seen this game before, but I need your help. Should I build a second train? Or should I build one big train? What do you think? One big train or two small trains? They're not even going to be small. They'll just be not as big. No, I don't see it. See what, my friend? Oh, you haven't seen this one before. Okay. So I need either another one of these trains, or I need a bigger train. Too small? Sure, we can do too small. That can work. Absolutely, my friend. I'm doing this the wrong way, of course, because of course I am. Oops. Nope, nope. Wrong guy, wrong guy. Thanks. Every 5 is fine. So we're waiting for this guy to get parked. We'll get him unloaded. Hopefully we'll make enough cash. Make enough cash to do the thing. I'm gonna send him right back the way he came. Did I tell you to go there? Yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Awesome. Thanks. Slap on 3 mail cars. Awesome. So good. So good. So good. Hey, that's totally fine. That's why I asked you. I wanted to know what you thought of the whole thing. And I ain't got the money for them signals. Okay, how much you to have to 160? 62? Wow. We'll have to wait a minute. We'll have to wait a minute before we can build another one, but that's okay. You're gonna have a full load now, right? 490, awesome. Okay, so when that guy hits the other side, we should have enough scratch to just build another train. I've also got to spend some money and improve this whole thing, which I have not yet. Charlotte. The name's Charlotte. Charlotte. Sleepy Kuna was here. Even better. Sleepy Kuna is an even better trading card. Oh man, Sleeping Kuna recovers all their hit points and gains double their armor in between rounds. Awesome. Good day, Sleepy Kuna. Thank you very much for your message. I hope you do get some sleep soon. I didn't announce this one. I wanted to do a small test to see who might show, and I was curious. I got Nedvid, I got Kuna. I don't need anybody else. It's perfect. Okay. I think it's better. Okay, signal was green, chips and steel. Yep, absolutely. We've already got some growth and development already. Holy crap. This did not take long. I'm already feeling sleepy. We just started. What year is it? 51. We're going to play all the way to 2070. These tournaments usually go in 20-year stints. This works out pretty good. We'll get a second train once this bad boy hits up Charlotte. How much stuff we got sitting at Charlotte anyway? A not terribly strong amount. Yeah. This is the last day of the tournament. I gotta get this done. Okay, anyway, chit-chat's over. Come on. I need 106, so I need 120k, and I could spin it up, which is what I should be able to get. Because we also added mail. Come on. Yep. Go. Go, go, go. Train 2 is... What happened? Oh, no. Hold on, hold on. Stop, stop. I know what happened. Go back into your home. Oh. Okay, okay. Fine. Okay, I know what happened. Meh. Meh. Now try. Hey, I put the station on the wrong side. Look at me go, I'm doing it. Okay. I was wondering what the F? What the H? What the S? What the... I'll just use letters that aren't... What the R? What the R is this about? Rat roast Shaggy is disaster, yeah. Alright, there we go. Now you're on your merry way. Look at that. So what we'll do is we'll build out a bit more of the rail infrastructure as this goes. And then what I'm going to do is we'll upgrade one or two of these bad boys to Asia stars. And we'll go from there. So this looks like this. And just kind of creep along a little more of the line. Creeping a little more of the line. Just creeping. I don't have enough money for signals. That's fun. The train's already on the line. I use that phrase too often, don't I? I played too many real-time strategy games. Are they gonna high five? Nah, what a waste. They didn't high five. Going at 110 miles an hour. Sure, why not? I played too many real-time strategy games where if you want to remove somebody's base, you just nuke it. It ends that up on the quick fast. So it'd be manual removal of blah blah blah, but I like to just say nuke it. Okay, if I could afford... No, I want to afford the big trains. Once we get that built, I'm going to slap down more rail, get this done up. Another oil rig is under construction near Gerald. Well, hi there, Gerald. Gerald. That's a fun name to say. Oh, there we go. Boop. Boop. It didn't go all the way because... Yep. That's what I thought. Little intersection bits. The signals will build out all the way until you hit an intersection. It's just like a sanity check, really. Oh, you already left. Okay, that was fast. And this guy is about to drop. 152, that's not bad. Now I'd like to move to Asia Stars. I think, Nedved, you were right on the money. We needed 2 regular trains to just get it going. I think that was a smart play. So, no question. I think that was smart. 2 smarts. I think that was worth 2 smarts. Smart. I think so. But now I'll have enough money to invest into decent stoof. We're gonna go ahead and do something like that, and that. And I want, this, new station. Okay, so I needs me. How many passengers we got sitting here? 356. Good lord, that's a lot of money. Boop, boop, boop. Have fun. Yes, you smart decision. You smart decision, good time all the time. Good time, good think, have some. The old good time, good think, have some. That's right. No unloading. And take cargo. No unloading and take cargo. Transfer. It's just the transfer. I needs me some mail. I'm out of money again, oh my god. In the year 2050, everything's so expensive. Moo. That's all I had to say about that, really. I just want to get in a good moo. I don't like food anymore. Also, moo. Alright, this is working out really well, actually. We're doing... Oh my god. Oh my god. So much. Just... Oh my god. Go there, go there. Go there. You're gonna... No unloading. Loading. And you're gonna do the transfer. Transfer million to Jan. For the transfer. Okay, can I afford an Asia Star? F no. No, I can't. Everything's so expensive, but it's about to not be as much. 115, awesome. So we have a length of 10 to play with. It's quite a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that puts us at 4, actually. 5. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What's our capacity total? 400. I don't have any money. Alright. Well, cool. I guess I'll wait. Opens bag of popcorn. Proceeds to consume entire bag of popcorn. That's where I'm at in my life right now. Long are the days where I could devastate my own enemies. I am working on it. Here, you know what? Let's get your orders done. Ding. Where did it go? Red money, okay. Red money, alright. Red money, temporary. No, we're good. I'm building a mammoth train here, so it's going to be a hot second for everything to get dialed in. And we're just going to clone this thing like 4 times. We'll be in good money. We'll be in honest hands and good money. Oop. Okay. Waiting hot second. We'll get there. Oh, I need to open my window. BRB. Okay, that is much better. Kimberly Sidings now accepts mail. Good, because it's the only reason I built it. Okay, what are we at? 180 bags of mail, 400 passengers. I want more passengers. Okay. So this is gonna do some damage. This is gonna do some serious damage to the local economy. I'm gonna ship half of the population of Kimberly to a different city. How much people are in Kimberly? I'm gonna ship 10%, 15% of the people. Hey, y'all want to go on a train ride? Here we go. Other side of the world. Let's go. What's this looking like? Bad. Okay, which is fine. We stopped at Charlotte early. Totally legit. Are you full up? You better be very full up. Yep. So your max speed's 165. I'd like to see that get hit kind of soon. It takes a little bit to ramp up for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Hit up a station. Hit up a station. Yep, we're gonna just sell off these little guys. Yep, we hit that 165. That extra 55 miles an hour might not seem like a lot, but this game works on a very simple premise. How much are you hauling? How long did it take you to get to the destination? How far was it? So, how much, how far, how quick? I think are like the 3 questions. So, the extra 55 miles an hour is going to pay for itself in its own right if I change nothing about the trains. But right now we're going to get these upgraded to some nice ones. The birds behind me are a little active, so let me know if they are coming through and it's really loud and annoying or whatever, alright? Can't buy... What? Is the vehicle... Hold on. Is the vehicle no longer available now? You're kidding. I can't buy the Asia Star anymore? Oh, hold on. I know what the problem is. I know exactly what the problem is. I think I know what the problem is. Please tell me I know what the problem is. No! The birds are okay? Alright, awesome. The freaking Asia Star's no longer available. I know, Nico. The Asia Star's no longer available. Nico is also more... Okay, the regular one doesn't even have a thing. Okay, so that's fun. I'm not really too sure what I want to do right now. Okay, trains and stuff can just become unavailable. If you buy the original Steam engine at the beginning of the game, it'll eventually just be like, alright, you can't buy this anymore. Which makes sense and true to real life, because you just can't buy the same parts anymore. You can't buy the same anything anymore. It just happens. So let's see if we could do this fairly painlessly. I doubt it, but I'm willing to try. 153. I know I overextended a little bit on both. About 300,000. We can make it work. We can make it work. That's fine. Yep. We'll gut the whole thing. We'll upgrade it to monorail. If I started at monorail, I wouldn't have this problem. But I think if I started at monorail, I wouldn't have had the money to do it. So that's fine. It's cool. If I paused the game and built, like, 6 of them, I probably wouldn't have cared anymore. But that's fine. Thanks. Alright, that was very frustrating. Funny, like, you can tell how frustrated I am as a person, because, like, I'm like, that is frustrating. Ha 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 ha. Very frustrating, right? Very funny. Okay, we got the awesome new... These are another 60-something miles an hour. The Millennium Z1, the Z1 electric. Awesome. I'm going to build this out to 10. Let's see here. We went to 7. That holds how much? 590. This holds more passengers. This holds less mail? How did that happen? $502.80. Okay, I'm fine with that. Charlotte. Okay. Have that. The funny thing is, when you sell a train, you also decommission all the people inside of it. Like they're just gone now. We don't care. Poil, good morning. No, it's still good. Yeah, good. Very late night. Things are going well. Thank you for asking. I hope you are doing well. I'm taking a stab at the OpenTTD Unlimited tournament that I host. The deadline is today. The deadline is today. So this guy, 202, well, 210. 210 on the power. A stupid amount of tractive effort. So I'm gonna wait till this guy gets about halfway there, and I'll turn this on, and then I'll build another one. And I'll turn it on. We're gonna make hand over fish. I know the phrase is hand over fist. It's actually an old nautical term, which I find interesting. The term hand over fist, I believe, comes when you are pulling rope that the way in which you buckle it under and tie it off. The phrase is called, like, things are happening so fast, it's hand over fist. That's how I can't show you with my hands, because I don't have a webcam. But that's kind of how that works out. You guys chose a stupid, weird way to do this, and I don't like that. I know these are city roads, but that's okay. Oh, that one's owned by Kimberly. This should pretty much clean that up pretty well. That's the phraseology of hand over fist. I'm looking for a $250,000, my man. Hit me up with $250,000. Nice. Go, go, go. Get one more of these going, then I'll move on to other stuff. Oh, I do need to work on other things, actually. Can I come over here? Yeah, I got some work to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. This looks like this. Let's get some... Yep, yep, yep. Boop, 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 boop. Have fun. Go away. And same thing here. I'm intentionally blocking off the city in certain key areas, so when it decides to grow, it'll grow this way. Boop. And that takes care of that. Then I'll just go ahead and do this. 1, 2, 3, blurp. 1, 2, 3, blurp. One, two, three, blurp. Easy stuff, right? 3, blurp. Blurp. Can't build here, road in the way. How about you do it anyway? Because I said so, with money. Blurp. B-L-O-R-P spells blurp. Okay, so that builds out a lot of infrastructure for the city. The city doesn't have to pay for it. I'm paying the fees on all of that. Excellent. That's about as good as that's going to get. I didn't mean to do that. Nerp. Nerp. Blort. Blarg. These are all the food groups. Nerp, blort, blarg. Actually, I lied on that one. We're going to do... Cannot build road station. Charlotte Authority refuses to allow it after I've gone through and built you a nice, fun inner-city rail roadway stone. Yeah. You're not going to let me add more amazing rail infrastructure to your base? You probably don't like this either, do you? Yes, attached to Charlotte. Okay, you can have this road back. Thanks. This was literally a road, and it was just eating up stuff anyway. So yeah, damn you, destroy that road. Don't you dare. Hi, my name is JohnMegacycle. I'd like to build another 3,000 kilometers of road into your currently existing infrastructure. How would you like that? Oh, that's great. Thank you very much for adding 3,000 more kilometers to our existing infrastructure. Bah, 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 bah. And then I'm like, I gotta actually delete one back road. Is that okay? No, but there's more. Dear God, but there's more. No. That's the whole vibe. This does not need to be that wide. These are probably going to be 8s. Why 8s, you might ask? Because these train stations are going to feed into the other one I just built. These aren't going to be nearly as auspicious as the other dare and do. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Up, up. I keep clicking the wrong thing. But there's more. No. Okay, there's that. There's that. There's that. There's that. There's that. Easy stuff, right? I play with so many people, and they have such beautiful rail designs. Beautiful setups. Incredibly just layers upon layers, and there's scripting, and there's logic, and I'm too smooth brain. I'm too smooth. What did I say, 6? I think I said 8. I'm pretty sure I said 8. Go there. And you're gonna go there. You're gonna bring... here's the deal, though. I kind of want you to just transfer. Transfer is probably the thing that's gonna kill me. Brain is racing. Well, I'm very thankful that you're spending your time with me, but can you... probably going for a run is probably just gonna wake you up a little bit, isn't it? That's the wrong thing. Light cardio usually puts me down. I don't know if you've got any tea. I got a secret batch of Sleepy Time tea, and what that does is it's effectively just chamomile and like 2 or 3 other like herbs. It just puts me to sleepy time. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. So these are the big rail lines I want to have full all the time, and we don't have it. So what'll happen is this guy's gonna go... Not middle. Thanks. He doesn't have any. He doesn't have anything. So now he's gonna go here. He's gonna pick up stuff. Monorail's in a weird spot for me. It's good and cool, but you might as well wait a few more years for maglev. So actually, we're in maglev. We're in the year 2050. We have maglev. I just thought the rails were too dang expensive. I guess, you know what? They're not all that. I should have just went maglev. I will be doing this for our freight. We will be doing maglev for freight, so don't worry about that. We will get there. Yeah, they are $500,000 for one of them. We will be getting there, but what I wanted to do was to get a really good setup system for money, which I don't really have right now. I need to set this guy up a little bit better. Narp. 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 Norp. Neep. Nop. Norp. Nip. Noip. I sound like arcade noises from, like, an old Atari box. 3. Brrp. If this is your first time seeing me, welcome. Welcome to the stream. My name is JohnMegacycle. I don't think I'm an entertainer, even though I like to use that kind of... I entertain people. Yay! Novelties, fart noises, all that. But I like to kind of sell myself as such. I've always wanted to be some sort of an entertainer, some sort of a... I always wanted to be like a teacher or a psychologist or something. I always wanted to get like into the brains of people because I find brains and minds absolutely fascinating. So I talk a lot. If you haven't noticed, I've been told several times I talk too fast. If it's a I don't think I fart on the thing, but like a fart noise is within my repertoire. So we're gonna build this guy out real fast. I talk fast, I game kind of fast, I guess. The idea is that we're all going to have a good time about it, so... No way, John talk a lot. John does talk a lot, and now this guy won't let me build stuff. Awesome, alright, so... This should drop off... 318 passengers and 132 bags of mail. Again, we're not trying to make money off of this Eugene run. Yeah, awesome. But when the big Bada shows up and can eat, what, 500 people? Yeah. That's the idea. So we're getting much more money with a much longer route. So you're dropping off. You're going to net me a coin. Quarter mil? Little QM, quarter mil? Yeah, quarter mil, baby, my quarter mil, baby. Alright, and this is... Yeah, okay, that's working pretty well. I didn't do the route yet because you don't like me. Doubled the city's infrastructure? Check. Created a very modern and sophisticated rail line for all the people to use? Check. About to build a bus line for all the people to enjoy? Check. Oh, wait, I can't because you don't like me. Eugene, why don't you like me? Are you Eugene? You are Eugene, okay. Eugene, why don't you like me? Is it because fart noises? It is maybe because fart noises. Oh, okay. Well, now you like me. Great. If anyone's ever interested in joining one of the OpenTTD tournaments that I host, join the Discord server and just say, hey, I want in on this. How do I play? And the way in which it works is we chat as a community on how we want to organize the thing, organize the match, any rules, anything we want to put in place. And then what we do is I set up servers for every player. Every player has their own password-protected server. So you play at your own speed within the 3 weeks. The other cool thing is, it's Eugene lacks trees. We give everybody about 3 weeks to do their run. The game saves. Every time you are playing, the game pauses, and it saves every month. So there's no real hassle about it. If you play like 10 minutes a day or whatever, cool. Whatever. Alright, alright. You can do that. It works. It's a lot of fun. I'm not good at this game at all, honestly. There's players that are way better than me, but that's not the point. The point is to have a delicious time about it, right? That's my 2 cents. It's the same thing that I handle the Discord server with all the folks inside of it. Is like, we're here to literally have a good time. If we can all be civil and just have a decent time about it, we're all gamers first. Everything else is extra. If you want to share something about you, share something about you. But we're all here, we can all be civil and treat each other with respect and care, and everyone was a noob at one time, right? That's the deal. Everyone, at one time, you didn't know how to play your favorite game. You just didn't. And you either relied on other folks to help you out, or maybe a tutorial, or maybe you figured it out on your own, but we facilitate a hecka peaceful kind of a setup with all the friends and all the stuff. So I'm going to clone this train because I liked its loadout, but I'm not going to save its parameters. Oh. That's fine. I lied. Ding. You're going to our end, skipperoo, have fun. Okay. So there's Marsha. Marsha. Mm-hmm. If anyone has any questions on what I'm doing, feel free, just shout, let me know. Maybe I've got some wisdom I can share with you, and what's most likely going to happen is you're going to have some tips and tricks for me, because, like I said, I play the game a certain way, and I'm sure there are many better ways to do it, but this is kind of where I'm at. Ah! Nedved's charging up their spirit bomb. The Kamehamehas. They're charging up their lasers. Which every time I say that, I kind of am reminded of the secretary from Monsters, Inc. Wazowski. Are you charging up your lasers, Wazowski? I know the road is built there. It's not built all the way, though, you silly Billy. Gah. Give me a hard time about it. I just want to build infrastructure. Meh. Nah, there it is. This music is dope, but it is very slow. And it makes me want to go to Sleepy Town. Shouting! I don't know what we're yelling about! Alright, so same thing. This guy shows up. He should grab all the stuff. Grab all from Masha. You shouldn't have anything from Charlotte. And Masha... Oh, Marsha? Masha, sorry. Masha and Marsha are like the same-ish name. Two completely different chunks of the world. Went to a Japanese restaurant. Was it yesterday? It's been there for ages, and I just haven't been able to go there. And not because I don't like the food. It's just there's so many cool places to explore, and I don't have a ton of money to go out and eat all the time. But I went, and it's Hana, H-A-N-A. And I did a search. I'm like, I wonder what that means in Japanese. Like, is that like a surname or a proper name? And like, I found the etymology of the name. It's like Hana, Hannah, Huna. Like, there's like so many different things. It's like, oh, this name appears in this culture, and this thing, and this guy. Kinda. Masha. Masha definitely sounds. I would agree with that. Yeah. I would agree with something like that. Because it also sounds like Natasha, which also sounds like that side of the world. I don't know enough of the specifics, so... But yeah, I could easily see that. Yeah, get in there as close as you can, my guy. So, Charlotte is empty because this guy just chomped all the people. Okay, awesome. I think 3 trains is looking good. Nope, not at all. I need 2 more mega trains. Have that. So, I want to max this out as much as I can within reason. Because then I'm going to go flutter off and do something else, and I'm never going to come back here. How much can you hold anyway? 500, 140. Can you bin it real quick? Unable to find a depot. Oh, you were slightly too far. No! No! Eh. Yeah, I want to tweak these out a little bit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's my thought, too. Yeah. Meow. A meow. Call me out, call me out. Gosh, I haven't heard that song in ages. If you'll be my bodyguard, I can be your long-lost pal. If I can call you Eddie, any way you call me out. Call me out. Paul Simon? Either Paul Simon or Simon and Garfunkel, I can't remember. Anyway. Yep, there's the transfer. You're gonna go to no, wait. Are you from Eugene? You are, okay. Call me out, call me out. It's that stuff that, your parents might have listened to, right? I don't know if I would have found Paul Simon or Simon and Garfunkel on my own, but it's like the same thing. Like, also, my mom was into Sting, so I know who Sting is. These cars look the same. They're hard to read. Okay, get out of here. Meh. Yeah, slap it on the butt like a cat. Get out of here. Meh. So I'm going to wait until you get past the junction, and now I'm going to click this, or you would have gone to the closest depot, which would have been Eugene, but there's no way for you to get out, so... Man walks down the street. I guess that's all the lyrics I can remember other than the chorus. You'll be my bodyguard, I can be your long-lost pal. I can't copyright this anyway, or I can't monetize it anyway because we've got lo-fi music in the back. So it doesn't super matter. Okay, that balances that out a little bit better. We got 5 million. What do I need for my first industry? I don't care about that. I don't care about that. If I want to fund my own coal mine, 14 mil. 17 mil. 14. 16, 15. I think we're going to go agra. We're going to go aggro on some agra. You know what I'm saying? Yucks. Yuck. How's this? Still thousands of people. Where are these thousands of people coming from? It's insane. It's insane. It's insane. Alright, we're gonna trim this up. Thank you. And then we're gonna do... give y'all a little more room to stops. Monorail. Monorail. Sorry, Mom, the mob has spoken. Monorail. Monorail. I don't know why this is still highlighted in blue. Monorail. Man, the fact that we can feed 2 of these mega trains at once is stupidly cool. Now, the name of the game is, for this session, the highest company value. The company value is represented here in a flat dollar figure. We play in USD just because it's easier for me, I guess. Whatever. It doesn't super matter if you play in pounds or you play in anything else. What really happens... valuables. I don't care about valuables. If you do it in British pound or whatever, it's really simple. It's just double. So my net value isn't 18. My net value would be 17.8. Or whatever. So that's how that would work. I don't know why this is still highlighted. I don't want to see that anymore. And it... okay. It's fine. I don't care. I don't care enough to care. Or maybe I do. Anyway, this is dope. So we're out of mail. We're fresh out of parcels and... yep, that's good. That's good. What I don't want to see is I don't want to see a bunch of stacking up. Well, actually I do, because that means I need to build more rail lines. Watch YouTube videos of a person who's really good at this game. Good enough to beat the Hog AI mod, and that's insane. Yeah. When you get into a rhythm, I think the most important thing when playing this game is to find your own cadence and enjoy it. Like, they can beat an AI. That's freaking insane. I'm not saying that's not cool. That is stupidly cool. Absolutely awesome. 5 stars all the way around. But when I see other people play and we do, like, these tournament things, it's really cool that people have their own cadence, even if that cadence is not the fastest, or the best, or good, even. And again, I'm not critiquing, but like I said, it's really cool to see, like, hey, I play this way, and this is what I do. Oh, I should show you my last session. My last train session was stupid pants. And I got the hiccups, excuse me. My last run was stupid pants. Factory gets steel. Steel is just iron ore. Okay, so steel, iron ore, factory. So can I do iron ore to steel, steel to factory? Well, there is iron ore there. And there is another factory here. Maybe we do iron ore. I really want to do agriculture. Farms are really great because what they provide are 2 commodities. This provides grain and livestock, which is really cool. That's a lot of materials. So this is going to go to a factory. Oh, there's a bunch of farms there too. Awesome. I'll need to build a factory up here by Linda. So to maximize the routes, agriculture is going to come from Ruslana and Mason and Jessica. So around this area, I'm going to push livestock and grain all the way up here. We'll build a factory, and that's going to turn into goods around Linda. The goods around Linda are going to come all the way back here again. And what we'll do is we'll build double routes. So that way, when a train full of goods, full of, oh God. I need to back up. One of the things about this game is profit, right? We're trying to make the most amount of money with every single transaction. The problem is you have routes that you're taking a train, you're filling it with goods, and you're sending it to where it's got to go, and you're unloading it. The train is coming back. Oh, thank you. Hydrate stretch. Thank you. I'm getting exacerbated. Not exacerbated. Winded. That's the word. Oh, that's good. Thank you. Let's say you have a train full of coal, and you're sending it to a power plant, a coal-fired power plant. It's full of coal half of the journey on the way there. On the way back, it's empty. You're not making money on the way back. You're only making money on the way to it. So the trick is, I'll use coal mines again as an example. We want a coal mine and a power plant next to each other both ways. Here's an example, right near Charlotte. Here's a power plant right here, and here's a coal mine. We could take a train, load up coal here, come down to here, Alexis's power plant, dump off the coal, and then come a little bit over to the left and pick up coal again here at their coal mine and dump it off here at Charlotte's power plant. So the same train is full like 85 to 90% of the time, as opposed to 50% of the time, which is terrible for profit margins and everything all around. So that's the real scheme, but I'm going to need a lot of startup cash. So how's this still coming along? This is still looking pretty good. It's still highlighted in blue for some reason. I can't figure it out. I might take Wayne and pull Wayne into Kimberly. You guys already have built a bunch of houses, which is fine. This is the wrong monorail. Station 2 spread out. Okay, how far can I build? 8? I'm totally fine with 8. Awesome. Great. Wayne. What up, Wayne? What up? What up, Wayne? Whoa, 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 whoa. Drag and drop. Yeah, thanks. Alright, let's get this... let's get this remotely correct. I don't think you'll need more than one deal. This is a very short route. We're going to do the exact same thing we've already done. Some of this music is really nice, but again, it's maybe a little too chill. John thought he was going to enjoy some late-night beats, only to realize the music that he'd chosen was maybe just a little too chill. Join us this Arbor Day. Or something. What did I say, 8? Yes, correct. Transfer. Like far end. Thanks, have at. You're gonna grab nothing the first time, and that's fine. I haven't doctored you up at all. Wayne Woods. Nope, that's our limit. Boop. Boop. And moop. And one more. Hey, a moop for good measure. M-O-O-P. Nothing like a good moop. Sometimes you need a good moop. Or mope. And it's like the feelings of lethargy. No, I'm not, like, depressed, but I just don't really want to do stuff. I just need a good mope. I don't know if that's a American-only phrase, but I'm sure it's thrown around with different verbiologies. Need you a good mope. You gotta mope around a bit. I've said the word like 19 times, so I'm waiting for, like, Twitch AI to bust in here and be like, you can't say those words. It's just like, it's just a... what? I didn't mean any ill will. I ain't trying to be jackwagon. But sometimes I can be a jackwagon. Alright, there's that. Here's this. Derp, derpa, derpa, derpa. Derp, derp. Okay, that should be good. Just out of curiosity, how much shovel are you shoveling? Oh, 254 passengers, that's not bad. I don't need to signal it. Okay. I got 10 mil. Let's talk about infrastructure. We are going absolute maglev. I want to go from... ooh, hello. Holy biscuits. Okay, I want to do, like I said, I wanted to do farm, factory, and city. We're going to start from Ruslana. We're going to grab these 2 farms, and we're going to hike it all the way up to Linda. We're also going to need to build a factory in Linda. So to get started... we don't any AI Twitch in chat and hype positive. Well, there's always someone listening, right? We're in the age of technology where someone is always listening, right? For better, for worse. For better or for worse. So I want to start from Ruslana and cut. How far can I cut to Jacqueline? That is arguably about 1/18 of the trip. I can't make it. I'm not going to be interrupted a bunch of times. Let's just see what we could do to maximize a little more cash. That's looking great. Probably could get another train going. Yeah, Charlotte is going to be empty of people constantly. I did build you out, didn't I? Let's make sure I did. I super did. Okay. Charlotte just has to ramp up production. How's this? One more. I need one more cash. Come on, buddy. Just one more job, and then we can retire for life. Then we can retire forever. We could have cervezas with our senoritas. We can have a delightful time. A retirement. It'll be time memorial. Just one more job. One more heist. One more bank. One more for the road, yeah? That's how every heist movie starts or whatever. What do you need? You need a Master Genius Computer Man? Well, last time I checked, Master Genius Computer Man retired. He left the business to Master Genius Computer Man Jr. Right. You gotta cervezas and senoritas. There's a difference. Yeah, they all start off that way. Just, oh no, Mr. Science Computer Genius Man. I forgot which words I used. Let's just not worry about it. Super Master Genius Science Man Jr. is the one we got to reach out to. And I don't want to. That was my old man. See, I don't want to do that no more. Or they're crazy excited about it. And it's like the brunt of most heist films. Let's get this set up before I do anything else. Are you serious? Ah, Carol. Carol. Why you no like me, Carol? I like you, Carol. They call it caroling, right? We're gonna go annoy the neighbors with songs and stuff. And that's what we're all about. I wonder why they call it caroling. I I wonder why they call it caroling. There's no other, like, names, right? We're gonna go jeffing. What does that mean? Oh, we're gonna see if our favorite alcohol is available. go jeffing or something. That gets deleted. That goes there. Far end. Have fun. Kimberly Sidings accepts goods? Cannot reach Charlotte. What happened? No, skip. Skip, my guy, skip. Put you on the top of the list. Come on. Put you at the top of the list. What's happening now? Uh-huh. I don't think I understand what's happening. Can't reach Carol. Far end? Hold on. Go back into your hole. You can reach it. I saw you come out of it. Okay. I screwed something up. Go nonstop to Carol. This is Carol. Oh, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. There we go. Wrong style. Wrong design. Normal rail and electrified rail. The electrified parts of it are run overhead. So you could have a regular train, a normal, like, diesel or coal, running on electrified rail. That's not a problem. Game doesn't care. The monorail and the other types therein, maglev, for example, are different rail types completely. You can't just put a diesel loco on a monorail and call that good business. It won't work. It shan't comply. Okay, well, now you're cool. Now you're cool with the... Let's see, now you're cool with the JMegs. So you gotta be careful. So earlier in the game, we had a little bit of a kerfuffle. Let's call it a kerfuffle. No, Carol. Carol? Carol! Okay, hold on. This is problematic to begin with. There, that's the money. Okay, that's fine. How much do we already have? We already have a majority of the town anyway. Carol, thanks. Okay. And then we'll do... Well, that's somewhat problematic, but that's okay. Yeah, when it was hesitating coming out of the station, I was like, that's weird. You gotta really look for it. The game doesn't really tell you. One day I'm gonna hug my pillow. Have a good day and night. Have Thank you very much, Nedved. I hope you sleep well. Dream wonderful, peaceful dreams. And I wish you a delightful rest. Absolument. The only French I know are from Eddie Izzard's skits. Nil point, absolument, mon frère, and the traditional thing of omelette du fromage, which I think every person knows. Popularized in a couple of cartoons, and that's all I have to say about that. Okay, so that was another infrastructure setup, 800. That's awesome. That's what I want to see. Because don't forget, we're coming in and we're chomping 500 passengers. Okay, great. How's this looking? Is this looking all right? Okay, I did build a thing. 152, that's fine. That's more passengers than I had before. Oof, I think I want another train. Where are all my trains? Thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they're all grouped up. That's the problem. Yeah, they're all grouped up. That's the problem. I don't like that. Hold on. There, thanks. A very minor gripe, but a gripe all the same. Okay, cool. So I said 10 million was going to be a problem. I'm at 14 now. It seems like a good shake. Now, I still need a factory up here. So we're going to do some stuff. We're going to build I guess I didn't mentally map how I wanted this to be done first. Now, the way in which the game calculates profits, it uses... Oh, I forgot the name of the algorithm. It's called, like, the Manhattan... Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Spectate. Nope. Yep. When you go into spectator mode, it pauses the game. If you leave, it pauses the game. It's nice. It's called, like, the Manhattan measurement something. I can't remember where I read that once before. The idea of the matter is, if you transport in a diagonal, it's better. Okay. The transit distance for product measurement is measured in the Manhattan distance between the origin station and the destination station. The implication is that you can increase money earned by intentionally building your stations further from each other. Duh. The time scaler penalizes slow transportation. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, Manhattan distance. Taxicab geometry, or Manhattan geometry, is geometry where familiar Euclidean distance is ignored, and distance between 2 points is instead defined by the sum of the absolute differences of their respective Cartesian coordinates. A distance function or metric is called the taxicab distance, the Manhattan distance, or city block distance. The name refers to the island of Manhattan. Yeah, so I'll paste this. I guess when I read it was measured in Manhattan geometry, I thought it was more the Manhattan Project, which was the code name for the atomic bomb. So interesting. Let's see here. A taxicab can only travel along grid directions. In taxicab geometry, the distance between 92 points equals the length of their shortest grid path. The different definition of distance also leads to different definition of the length of a curve, which is a line segment between blah, 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 blah. Rectilinear distance. So the way I understand that information is it's always going to measure distances up, down, left, right, not really diagonally per se, even though you can build diagonally. I don't know if that's correct, but I posted the link for the reference I was referencing. That's kind of that. So now that I'm in spectate mode, that's not what I wanted, thanks. Now that I'm in the spectate mode, I'm going to grab all these farms. We're going to pull them down to this factory. So these trains are going to dump off at this factory. They're all also going to go and pick up from these farms and then run it up to another factory. So that's going to be one line. A second line is going to do the same thing, but with goods. So, pick up the goods from Ruslana, haul them all the way up to drop off at Linda, assuming Linda can actually accept goods. I can't tell. I think it can. And then run the goods, pick up goods, run them all the way down. So that's the idea. So to get started, I don't have enough money to start building factories. What I can do is I can start building out this maglev infrastructure. So the real idea is I'm going to do something like this. We're going to do 10 again. Like 10. We can always do more. But there's that. So the trains are going to come in from the right, and they're going to leave on the left. So we're going to do... For now, just put this as one thing. Okay, just so I remember what's what. And this is just gonna... Now this is gonna freak out in a couple of spots. Yep, there it is. Anywhere else? Okay. Yeah, I learned something new today. I literally thought the Manhattan geometry was based on some theorem that was determined when work on the atomic bomb was discussed or whatever. Yep, okay, yep, alright. Monorails are strong. S-T-R-O-N-K. They are very strong. Oh, these are monorails. These are maglevs. Maglevs are very strong. So I'm not super duper worried about leveling the terrain and really babying the whole process. Realistically, I would if we were doing the Kirby Puck Steams or whatever the crap they're called. The Kirby Steam Puck. I don't know why I keep saying the word puck. I think that's part of it. Kirby Puck. Couldn't escape you if I wanted to. Kirby Puck. Ba, 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 ba. We're about halfway there. Then I gotta build it all the way back. We got the cash. We got the cash. We're all right. We're all right. Take a deep breath. We got the money. The path is really annoying, and we can fine-tune the path later. But for now, it's all right. Oh god, those are the wrong ones! Bonk. Craps. I was so in it. Okay, there we go. Alright, you good? Yeah, my bad. My bad. I was still in... I forgot I was still in Maglev. My bad. My bad. I'm so sorry. I love you. Oh god, I messed this one up too. I've totally never done that myself. And the thing is, the thing that's even frustrating about it is the game doesn't tell you borked it. Like, the game does not know that it's messed up, right? That's maybe the most infuriating thing about it. So, like, when I was a new player, and even to this day, I'll make a system-wide change, and, you know, like a very novice programmer, I'll be like, I'll ask somebody, can you help me with my code? Yeah, well, what changed? Well, I didn't even really change anything, which, you know, there's some sneaky stuff going on when someone to your face says, well, ... I didn't really even change anything. Lies. Lies and slander. You check their code immediately, and then you look at them in the face and say, this code's bananas. And then you get written up for it. I think I told that story a couple of times. Couple of times. I hate this path, but I just need to get it going on. Okay, we're actually getting kind of close. We're aiming to Ruslana. Where's the frickin' factory? Oh yeah, it's at Ruslana. Okay, perfect. Got that Waterloo song stuck in my head. Waterloo, couldn't escape you if I wanted to. Which I don't know what they're referring to. There's a Waterloo... I think there's a Waterloo in Wisconsin. I think there's a Waterloo in Michigan. There's also the Battle of Waterloo, but I don't know if that's what they're referring to. I don't know if that'd be a... I don't know if that's a weird song to have, but it was a very catchy poppy song. In the 50s? I don't know. I don't think the 50s. 80s, maybe? God, I hate this path. This is another conversation I have with people, with our players and everything. They're like, John, don't you wanna increase the difficulty? Don't you want to add like hills and stuff? Don't you want a challenge? I'm like, no, I don't. They're like, why not? Don't you like the challenge? I'm like, I'm enough of a challenge myself. Thank you. I don't need more challenge. Am I out of money? What happened? You're sloped in the wrong direction. Oh, okay. Fine. My argument for why I don't like hills is hills don't add anything to the gameplay experience. Yeah, hills are a pain. Thank you. Hills don't add anything for me to enjoy gameplay-wise. Now, yeah, that's valid. That's why I make so little money, is because that's the only place I live. No, I know people love, like, the Swiss Alps and stuff, but I'm cool being on, like, regular terra firma. I don't... No. Thank you. The sites are great, I'm sure. I'm fine. There are games where hills actually add a lot of value. Here's a really great example. Factorio. There are cliffs in Factorio. Now, are they annoying? Absolutely, thoroughly, 100%. But they add a tactical... They can add a tactical level to the game that can be interesting. With map generation, if you're playing on more difficult settings, that can be pretty cool. That can actually be pretty neat. But when it comes down to, like, this, where I have the money, it's not stopping me from doing anything. I'm just going to bulldoze my way past Please let me just bulldoze my way past. It doesn't add any real value. I don't think. That's my 2 cents. If it had a value, maybe I'd be cool with it, but it just doesn't do anything. So this is just gonna loop right around. Okay, and now we're gonna do the same thing the other way. We can always clean it up. We can always clean it up. But now we at least have a path all the way both sides of the map. Also, again, we could have gone outside. We could have gone on the outside and made this path of least resistance all the way around. But the thing is, we want to maximize our kashish. Right? We want to maximize that sweet, sweet coin and stuff. So in order to do that, we want to make this as diagonal as much as possible. We want to move as much freight as possible. We want to move that freight as quickly as possible. So we can make a little more money by taking the goods and taking longer distances to get them there. Realistically, you wouldn't want to do that, but still. Yeah, we've already done this once. Doing it again is very easy. Do something like that. Oh yeah, our bridge. I forgot about that, actually. Every one of these tournaments I've ever ran, I participated in. I mean, it'd be weird if I didn't. But I've always showed up, like, at the last minute. Like, they're due today. It's due today. I'm going to go to bed, and then I'm going to check everyone's servers. And hit the buzzer and be like, that's it? You've got to be kidding. Okay, you know what? I lied. I do care. Thanks. Good chat. At least this is fast. Okay, we're already back home. Look at that. Very quick. Alright, so this is going to be a couple of parts. The first part that I've generated right now is how we get from here to the factory. That's part 1. Yeah, that's fine, thanks. Part 2 that we're going to work on now is how we get the goods to here to be processed into product. So right now we've got... So this is going to be... actually, I think I want a longer stacker. I lied. Merp. I want a much longer stacker. Oh, I've mentioned stacker a couple times, and people have asked what I meant by stacker. Do that. That's not what I wanted. Oh, okay. Stacker or shunting yards. We're going to pull this back even further, actually. I think it was Orbital Vagrant who asked about stackers and what I meant by it. It's just adding a bit of a service loop, I guess. A service loop might also be a fine way to say it. Separate waypoint. Okay, you are... how do you rename a thing? Oh, here we go. We're going to do location, item, order. So this is north. Livestock. I don't have a verb. That's north livestock. This is north grain. That's going to make that easy for us to remember how the pathing works. So this is going to just be like this. Okay. Alright, here. A really crappy service loop, alright? So I can build this stupid station. Alright. So what I need is, we're gonna go the Chimera. 10. You're gonna go... there. Where is this thing? Holy crap. Yeah, it's on the other side of the world, right? Then you're gonna go there. Now, I forgot a piece already. You are... goods? Oh, crap. Did I do goods? Oh, that was easy. Boof. Alright, start over. You are livestock. Livestock for 10. You're going to go to livestock. And then you're going to go here. And then you're going to go... thank God I'll only have to do this like 1 or 2 times. And then you're going to go there. You're going to go to far end, far end. You're going to do full load. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. Chimera. We did livestock. We're now going to do grain. You can sit right there, that's fine. You're going to go to grain. And then there. Alright. I kind of wish this game would run on multiple monitors. I don't know if it can. Our end, have fun. Okay. So now we are accepting the product, right? What I now need is another station to bring product here. So what I'm going to do is something like this. I'm going to hook it all together. But this loop is just for drop-offs. So we could do something like this. Yep, easy stuff. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is... clone those up. Any chance we could just clone a crap ton of trains like that on the easy street is awesome. That was one thing I was really excited about Captain of Industry. Being able to just, like, copy. Oh, cool, I have now 30 trains. Or whatever. Like, we wouldn't get to that volume, I'm sure. But still cool that we can. Still cool that we can. So this goes like this, all the way to wherever we want it to go. We got a couple of farms here, so let's just start plugging them in. These routes are going to be very short. Let's just do 2 8s. I suppose. These routes are going to be very simplistic. I am not trying to make a profit margin on these smaller runs. What I am trying to do is get volume back to the factory. That's all we're trying to accomplish. So this can be like this. We're really never going to use a ton of volume in these sorts of runs. If we have so much going on that I need more trains, I'll add more trains. But yeah, this whole thing can skedaddle. But I'll show you exactly what this is going to look like. There we are. So this looks like this. And this looks like this. Let's get some signal action going on. Burp. And burp. What happened here? Oh, there's a junction. Okay, you know what? Boom! Have at with that, jerk. Okay, now this is going to be the same thing. Nope, new one. I'm not going to bother naming them. What did I say? 8? I think I said 8. No. You're gonna go to Lena, to there. To there. Now, you are going to transfer. We're not making money yet. We're just transferring. So full load any cargo. Far end. Far end. There you go. Yeah. 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 Good. No. Holding control and shift doesn't give me multiples, which is what I was hoping for. Okay, thank you. Go there. Go there. Go there. Far end. Far end. And transfer. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to keep doing this. We're going to keep adding more and more and more stuff to this. This is our transfer station. Did the trains already... Oh, I didn't signal any of this. I was like, did the 2 trains already leave? Incredible. No, not incredible. Uncredible. There. I hate myself. It's fine. I don't at all, but I like to be silly about it. I'm following the signals, made it all the way. Awesome. Burp. There we go. Now we have multiple trains waiting. Cool. Now, this thing. We're going to be dumping off raw stuff. So what I can do is I can just reuse the same line. But we're going to do this a little differently. So 10. Let me guess. Flat land required. You're flat land. What? Okay. Okay. Thanks. I was like, hence my confusion, my good lad. Okay, now this guy's going to get goods from that station that we just constructed. We don't even need additional pylons or nothing, yo. Yeah. So this is going to branch off about here. This is a tight turn. That's okay. We can always reposition stuff later. Maybe we won't. Okay. So now this is all plugged in. This is going to be pulling in goods. Actually, I want this to be like that. Thanks. Okay. Good. Good for now. Good start. Okay, so goods start here. If I need to build that's the wrong thing. Oh my god. That's one thing that bites me every time is it doesn't default to the thing you've been doing. Train 18 can't find a path to continue. Oh, I know why. Yeah, there you go, mate. Sorry. Yep. You still can't. Oh, I know why. Here you are, mate. Sorry. My bad. Goods. Goods? Goods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. You can't find a path to continue because there's too much crap going on, that's why. But I would like this to be a little more clean. Thank you. Delete that. Delete that, delete that. Trains can't find path to continue is an error we're going to get if a train has not reached its destination at least one time. Mate, you can move up. Oh, no! Now you can. Oh, sweet. Sweet sassy molassie. That almost ruined the... Oh, God, I almost did it twice. Okay, that goes away. That goes away. Okay. Whew. We good? Totally didn't mess my pants? Totally didn't freak out and just mess my pants. Okay. Great. That's fine. Okay, that staggered that up pretty well. Okay, now... go away. Go away. You're gonna go to... there. Full load... far end. Thank you. Already got the signals and all the thing. So now... I'm gonna set up another thing. Linda... So we're going to set up two things here. Linda will accept goods. Jose also accept goods. 960. I only see like 2 office buildings. Linda's got 3. Sorry, mate. Sorry, my guy. This is how this has got to go down. So there's that. And then like over here. 2x10. That's not the right. Too few orders. Yeah, I'm working on it. Sweet, sweet sassy Nebraska. Come on. Sweet sassy Nebraska. Yep. That's a very common Midwestern thing to say. It totally isn't. Oh, for butt's sake. Okay. Jose is going to get a piece of the action. We're not keeping Jose out of this. No way. No way. Everyone gets a piece of the action. But now... So you're going to do that. You're going to go here to dump off. So far end. You're then going to go also go here. Something's screwed up here. Hold on. Okay, stop. I know you can't find a path to continue. I overbuilt the trains. Don't you worry, sweetness. It's fine. Full load. Linda dump off. Jose West full load any cargo. So now you have cargo. So now we got to do something about the cargo. I'm going to hear this all day. So now you're going to go somewhere else. It's on the way to Ruslana. Which might actually be Ruslana. I haven't decided yet. Oh my god. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Do something really cheesy. Just skip ahead. Okay, great. Now you'll shift up a little bit. Okay, thanks. Okay. Is there any town really close to Ruslana? I think Ruslana was the closest deal. It actually looks like it's plenty mature. This should be fine. You know, like... Why? I like you. Why know you like me? It's fine. We'll do a little bit of this. We'll invest, like, I don't know, $80,000 into some trees. Okay. So that's bringing that. So this is going to need to dump off 2x10. And we're going to need to do this. Ugh. You can bribe the local authority. You can just be like, here's money for God's sake. Just let me do what I want. There is a chance of failure, and the chance of failure is even more damaging for it to try to recover your relationship. Like, not a big surprise, right? I mean, I can understand it wouldn't be good. Okay, you can accept goods. So now, Jose West, you're then going to come here. So that's how this works. So a little awkward, but it'll do. So you're going to go to Ruslana Valley, right? You're going to get goods. You're going to go to Linda. You're going to dump off those goods. You're going to go to Jose West to pick up goods. You're going to go to Ruslana West. So let's build out the rest of this thing, because I built out none of this yet. But this can all pretty much use the same loadout until I'm done with it. So there's that. There's Linda. I need to found a factory. I got plenty of money. Factory, yes, right there. Can I build signal here? There's no railroad track. That's adorable. So now, we have goods going down, or livestock going down. We need livestock and goods coming up. So I've only really beaten half of this puzzle here. Beaten isn't even the right word, really. Conquered half the puzzle. We're going to go like this. We're going to give us a little bit of space. Nothing's worse than having to expand. Okay, Poyle, sorry, just saw your message. I hope you sleep well. Sorry, I got too into my own stuff. Thank you, and I hope you have a delightful rest of your evening. Sleep well, dream amazing dreams. Maybe I saw it at the right time. I don't know. Maybe they're already gone, and I already feel bad about it. Aw. I got that dad energy too much. Maybe too much. I don't know. I like wishing people good night. I like wishing people good morning, too. Holy crap, these things fast. Dude, that thing doth zoom. Alright. The tubular steel. Of the tubular family. That's, I know it's cool. It's called tubular, right? Everyone knows tubular is a cool word. Okay, there's that. So now we've got that going back to back. Okay, I'm just gonna send you so the other train doesn't freak out. So you have a bunch of goods. That's awesome. Okay, so the goods are gonna come up here. It's gonna dump off at Linda. Now I need to bring factory fresh stuff to Jose West. So you get yet another station, my friend. My good friend. My good friend buddy guy. Friend buddy guy pal. It's gonna look something like that. It's going to be really easy. Again, it's all just going to hook up into the same infra. The same infrastructure. All the same infrastructure. All the same freaking infrastructure. And this is going to look like this. And like that-a-roo. Okay. This just peels all the way back down, right? Very similar to what we did with the other one. It's going to have its own bridge. Oh, there's the guy. I think that's the guy. It went so fast. That was the guy right there. Tubular silicon. Awesome. A little janky, but that's fine. What's our profit margin look like? 500,000 would be awesome. Whoa! 1.2 bills? Oh, oh yeah, okay there. Alright. Okay, now Jose Woods here is going to be all the farm product. You can just skip this. So you're going to Ruslana West to dump stuff off, which I need to fix. So this is going to look really janky, but it'll be fine. This is going to look really janky. Holy crap. Oof, I got to fix that corner. That corner was terrible. Yeah, 90-degree turns are just absolutely killers. So try to make your turns as generous as possible. So, 1, 2... That doesn't work anymore. None of that really works anymore. And that doesn't work. Oh, I have some more room. Okay, cool, cool. We have some space. I do not expect any of these trains to go at any real speed while in the Crucible, which is what I guess I'm going to call this. We ain't making steel. We'll make it work. That's for sure. That's for certain. That's a JMegs guarantee right there. That JMegs guarantee right there. Can't find a path because... Yeah, I get it. So this is still alright. You're heading to Ruslana West, which is going to head to Ruslana Valley, which already has a bunch of crates. Okay, that all looks like that works. Now, like I said, we're going to have to get a bunch of farms that are already here routed up there. I think I did this... No, that's right. I did this right. So, this one is for the... Yeah. Okay, oh, here he is. Alright, that was fast. I would very much like to clean this up. Just like that. Easily done. Much more generous turn. There is no railroad track. Mate, I am clicking on it. So now Duder gets loaded up. Gets sent right back. That's the idea. So now we just have to keep ramping up. So where do we have the most amount of farms? I guess right here? We don't really have a lot quickly accessible. That's fine. We're going to do it right here. So 2x10. Pretty much the same way we did it before with other stuff. So can I actually form a farm? A new industry. How much is that? 17 mil? Okay, cool. Now, what I should have done is I probably should have gotten more stuff hooked up first before I did this, but I think we're very close to like turning this really on and turning it online for production. We're going to be adding just a ton more everythings. I know, I'm very eloquent. Oh, that's not correct at all. Hold up. Hold up. Actually... Nope. It's not the end of the world. Well, yeah. Not the end of the world. Train can't find a path to continue. I'm working on it. Thank you very much for the reminder. I needed it. Not, but that's okay. Okay, this is going to be our main focal point for this side of the... Okay. For this side of the thing. Ooh, no, 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 no. Learned my lesson not moments ago, my friend. Now you might be like, hey John, why don't you just shut off those notifications? And the thing is, there are going to be times that notification comes in mighty handy. Just not really right now. Okay, boop, boop. There's that. Here's our 2 waypoints. Just like the other system, right? This is a big pain, but I'm just going to put this right here. So, the Chimera, we're going to do... And before we do anything else, let's get our naming convention not to crap. This is going to be S grain, so south, right? This is going to be S livestock. Livestock? Livestock. Get out. Okay, this is livestock. South livestock. We'll load. And then you're going to go all the way to Jose. If I can find where I put it, you're going to go right... it doesn't matter which one we choose, because it's a drop-off anyway. And another one. You're going to go to grain, and then there. And actually, much better. Far end, thank you. Okay, good stuff. And now I want 2 more of those trains, though. So let's see here. Okay. Thank you. We'll get this done up. Okay, there's that, right? Bridges and tweaks and other things we can mess with later. But right now, this was a couple of farms that we set up. And that'll start getting goods pushed to the other side of the thing. I'm actually going to set up 1 more train. Because this process is going to start ramping up pretty fast, I think. So now, where else do we have? We've got this here. So this is just going to bring goods right there. Could do trucks if we want. I don't see too much of an issue with that if we wanted to. I'm actually going to take just a second here. I've gotten a flurry of texts. Okay, I think... Okay, good. Okay, everything's fine. Nothing's broken. Oof. I love this face. He's got that raised eyebrow. Hey, you up for some business? Who's up for some business? That looks like a John T. Tiberius Megacycle up for some business. Like it. I like it a lot. Yeah. Alright, this is going to be really straightforward, I think. 210? I guess I super don't see why not. So this is going to be the pullout, and then we're going to do the same thing here. This is where we're going to drop off freight. So we've got two sets of stations, one for the in, one for the out. The out or the in like this doesn't super matter. It doesn't need to be linked to anything fancy. It can be just like this. Easy stuff, right? And, this can just come right round. Yeah, perfect. This is just going to do some bridge action kind of a thing, I guess. Didn't really have a super great plan for this. Oh, I guess that's not nearly as expensive as I thought that was going to be. Can't find a path to continue. Well, I reckon that's just not okay. It'll be fine. Like I said, what's happening is this train. It's getting its goods for the first time. You can get out of here because you have stuff, right? Yeah, you do. And you can get out of here. I'm asking for a lot of product. That's the problem. So now, yeah. So now they're fine. They're making their path. They're getting in there. No real issues. So I'm actually not going to need a lot of stuff for this. This is just... I'm only going to have, like, 2 trains here. So it can actually be just loose. There's going to be 1 stall open all the time. I did this backwards. Hold on. There's going to be 1 stall open all the time. Only got the 2 trains. So we'll do something like that. We'll do something like this. Okay. Great. I will want to signal it up for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. There's that. There's that. Come on. You can do it. I've seen you do it before. I know you can. And then the real idea with this is we'll just bifurcate this as necessary. So same thing. No. You're gonna go there. Full load, thanks. And then you're gonna go here, but you're gonna transfer. Transfer, thanks. Go for it. So it was livestock, now grain. How did you get... Oh. Not you. You, okay. Huh, I was like, how did you get orders? What the heck happened? Oh, you can control-click on a train and get all the orders. Neat. Yeah, same thing. I don't have to bifurcate because I'm not going to use more than 1 train. I would need to bifurcate and checkpoint if I was doing more than 1 train. But I'm not. Because what'll happen is I might have 2 livestock trains waiting for livestock, and the grain train being like, well, I don't know what the heck you want me to do here now. What do you got? Okay. Not a lot of production, that's fine. I don't care. Okay. Let's take a gander and see how this whole system works. So you have 555 crates of goods. I might do is I might just set the train to be like, just go. You're dumping stuff off, you're getting goods. Here's what we're going to do. Don't full load. Just get what you can. I think full loading is going to kill us, unfortunately. So your order should be not Ruslana Valley first, Ruslana West first. There we go. You are heading to Ruslana West. You're lost. That's fun. Ruslana West. Oh, I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. You can't 90-degree turn out of a station. There you go. Easy fix. So this is another thing of experience. It's just like I know what to look at if it's wrong, and it's wrong. Was that livestock that just flew in here? You pre-burgered the patties. Holy crap, man. It's just whisked in. It's already pre-burger. Oh. Why did you stop? Oh, okay. We can add more rail lines. We can add more everything. It's just right now it's just getting everything fired up. I have 26 million. One new industry. Farm. Cool. Yep. Keep this whole thing. Are you full of stuff? Dang, 576 head of livestock. Freaking dope. Can't find a path to continue. Okay, here. Just go and go. It's a lot of freight. That's why it's confused. And like I said, it hasn't hit the station yet. So that's why we're having some issues. Okay, 184 crates of goods. I need to get more stuff going there. We'll check on Masha and them in a second. You have nothing. That's fine. You're the one that has nothing. Okay. Hey, Nico. We had dinner like 2 hours ago, my guy. Hi. Hi. Okay, Carol. Okay. Low. Good. Masha. Fine. Oh, Eugene. We need another Eugene boy. Boop. Boop. Have fun. Okay, you can come on up. Hi. Hello. 600 is not a lot. If we were at like 6,000, that'd be something. 2,000 even isn't that much. Heck, we were at 4,000 before, remember? How's Edward? No, Wayne? Whoa, that's a lot of mail. My God, that's a lot of mail. We're gonna get you refit, my guy, because that's a stupid amount of mail. Hi. Yep, unload all the stuff. Okay, come on back. Where are you? Okay. Just go. And just go. Oh! Thank you, Realize Rabbit, for the follow. Appreciate that. Finally got the audio fix. I'm so happy. We're going to trim off 1 or 2 of these passenger guys. 2 more mail. We don't have to do a huge switch, but that should help out. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Okay, that's all building out. All right, so all the Kimberly stuff, all the passenger stuff, I'm pretty happy with. It's this stuff, yeah, like I said, the real trick to this, the real mustard is just we're going to add more farms. We are building some more farms here that's going to keep this flowing pretty nicely. And everything ramps up pretty solidly. So let's see here. There's way more I need to hook into this. Because I only hooked in the 1. There's 1 more down there. Let's get that going on. Look at that, perfect. This could be the 210. This does not need any amount of real... Mate, you know you can find a path to continue. You just don't want to. Once you get in there the first time, it'll be great. What I need to do is I need to find the timer. I don't think there's a sleep timer. Settings. Not sleep. Lost. You can warn if lost, but you can't set a lost timer. Which is what I would have liked. Which is unfortunate, but whatever, it's fine. That looks like that. That was a goof. Yeah. Boom. Done. Easy. Easy stuff. Another farm plugged in. So we're going to be spending at least the next, oh, I don't know, many years just plugging stuff in. I don't need to do waypoints because there's always going to be one spot open. You're going to go there. You're going to... Nope, far. Nope, far was right. Thank you. You're going to transfer. Far end. Thank you. Next is another Chimera. And grain. You're going to go... nope. You're going to go there. There. Transfer. Thank you, and go. Okay, there's another farm plugged in. Oh, I guess I was doing 8s. Ah, it doesn't super matter. Yeah, it doesn't super matter. Okay, more farms. More farms. There's another farm there. We're gonna get that plugged in. Another farm here. Get that plugged in. I am going to do this, if I remember how this works. Does it work that way? Huh, that's interesting. Neat. So now it's kind of a bit of a mad dash to get more stuff plugged in, yeah? That's kind of how this is going to go down. We've got the infrastructure built. We have enough money. We can build a farm kind of on the regularly, which is nice. That goes all the way out there. That looks like that. This looks like this. Pretend. Boop. And scriboop. Far end. Transfer. Far end. Have fun. Go away. Chimera. Grain. You can go there. And there. How did you already know transfer and leave empty? Ah, okay. I didn't think I hit transfer, but... Okay, whatever. There's that. So that's getting used up. Okay, so that's another farm plugged in. Next, I would like another farm to be built here anyway. A new industry, farm. Yep, okay, good. Good, 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 okay. 4 million. I should have no money. Now here's the interesting thing. We're playing on company value. Company value means all of my cash, my loans, my assets, my vehicles, my infrastructure, everything that I've built counts as company value. I lose company value the moment I build a factory, a farm, a coal mine, on anything. It's lost. It's not mine anymore. All I'm doing is going to a town and saying, hey man, I want you to build a farm here. You can own it, you can run it, you can manage it. But I want you to build a farm here. I'm going to a town and saying, please do me the thing. So you might be like, I've been sitting on millions of cash. Speaking of which, should have paid that hours ago. I'm sitting on millions of cash, but that doesn't super matter the second I start building things. Second I build a new factory, it's not mine. So that's a thing to just pay attention to. Did I not? Let's do this real quick. Oh, I did do that already. Oh, it's buried by office buildings. Okay, that's fine. What we are going to do is we're going to make sure that this... You don't like me, do you? Fine, whatever. I don't care. It's cool. Alright. More farms. Where are more farms? There's a bunch out there. There's a bunch over here we get routed in pretty easily. Okay. Where are you? Let's just take a gander. Yeah, you guys still? Okay. Well, there you go. This will start flowing fast enough that I shouldn't have to come here and mess with it at all. So how much money? Mill. Cool. 755. I am going to start cloning up maybe 2 more goods trains. Because you're a goods train? Yep, you are. How much you got on you? Neat. Empty. Alright. Empty's not really the answer I wanted, but okay. Now that I plugged in like 4 more farms or whatever up there, that should not be a problem. This is the thing I really want to pay attention to. The things that are pulling the cattle and the grain around. That's much more important for us to pay attention to and make sure that we're getting it all done up proper. This is going to be a little complicated. And just like that, easy fix. Nope. Just like that, easy. Oh, for God's sake. I did it again. After a certain point, I would like to just be like, only ever show me maglev. Please don't show me anything else. I'm going to bite myself in the face. And then I do. And it's glorious. In the words of Arvatos Vex, glorious. Absolutely glorious. I forgot what show that was. I think it was just something on like Netflix or something I saw ages ago. And there was like aliens and stuff and kids and trying to figure out the aliens or whatever. And the aliens are the bad guys to begin with, and they turn to be the good guys because that's like the arc or whatever. And there was a character named Varvatos Vex, and he was the I'm going to punch a thing. You don't have to punch a thing, said character 2. I'm going to punch a thing, said Varvatos Vex. And the battle will be glorious. But that was like the punchline. So whenever I'm gonna look up what that is. Varvatos Vex glorious. Yeah, I don't remember what show it is. I want to say like I don't remember. Tales of Arcadia. Netflix was correct. Read below. Tales of Arcadia. I thought it was a cute show. That's all I remember about it, really. I don't remember anything like... There wasn't anything that like really stuck with me other than glorious. Alright, so we are going to get more farms plugged in. This is a farm right here. Let's see, was it control... I forgot how to cycle through your blueprints. That's fine. It doesn't matter. 210. Man, pretty soon y'all are going to be complaining a lot less and you got nothing to do. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. You found your path. Congratulations. Dude, go get you a soda from the Soda Mart. Or something. I don't know what you all got around here. Get you a soda from the Giggle Shack. At least my muscle memory is kicking in pretty well, so this doesn't take too much effort. There's another few trains that are just dropping stuff off. Yep, perfect. Another farm or two, and this is going to be pretty great. So let's see here. Not a lot. Not a lot. What are y'all looking like? 119, 89, and I have how many? 1, 2, 3 farms plugged in? There we go. Now we're flowing. Now we're flowing. For real. For real, for real. Oh, I don't have the money. Yeah, okay. I got excited. I ain't got that coin, yo. 560 something. What's this got? 0? Really? What do we have waiting? Do we have anything waiting? Livestock. We should never, ever, ever be waiting on anything here. Like, this is a stupid amount of stuff. Oh, I don't know which ones go where. Okay, hold on. Clone you. And then... it's probably you. If you come to Linda West and Ruslana... yep, you're the one. Clone. Have fun. Probably need another one yet. Clone. Clone. Have fun. Okay, there's that. Yeah, at the farm loadouts, there should not be any... nothing should be waiting ever. So that's what I'm saying, like, this is where we really have to pay attention. We're gonna... clone. Have fun. I'm gonna build another farm here. A new industry. You know what? I think I'm doing this whole thing wrong. I shouldn't have separate farm lines. Shoot. So on the farm side, I'm not getting maximum effort, and that's fine. We are on the goods line. So I'm pretty cool with that. I should have also combined all the farm bits. But that's fine. Okay. Like I said, not super duper worried about it. Do you go to Jose? South Livestock, Ruslana East. Jose Woods. You're the one I want. More of you. Thank you. Okay, so we jumped that up a bunch. I got a farm there. Alright. Yeah, once you get in a good cadence, a good rhythm, this isn't that big of a deal. I guess I don't have to really talk too much, because I'm just hammering through this. If anyone has any questions or whatever, feel free, just shout, just let me know. Happy to talk. Obviously happy to talk, but... this is really just a hammer it through, get it going on kind of a thing. I'm really excited for how this is all going to pan out. Assuming it pans out. Okay, transfer and leave empty. That's all done. Okay, anything sitting here? The answer is no. Awesome. That's exactly what I want. Nothing just sitting there idle style. Up here, bunch of trains waiting. That's actually a really good sign. Now, how are we for goods? 763? Okay, so who are you? You're 3 more trains. That's who you are. Oh, we have 2 right here. Oh, they're just locked. All the trains are just lockstep with each other. Awesome. Okay, yeah. We're not making a lot of money. Are we? Where's the tracker? Here we go. Yeah, so this kinda better tells, like, we're losing We're losing the money. But we're investing. We have another 10 years to play. 10 more years to play. We've got some time. We got some time. Yeah. Realistically, like, we could buy a new farm every year, which is cool. I'm going to start plugging more stuff in, and then I think I'm going to maybe rebuild some of the lines. Maybe pull the goods line out. There's 2 farms there. How far can we do a bridge? Asking for a friend. Bridge head's not the same level. That's not that expensive, actually. It's really not that pricey. That way I could do something like this. I want to use as much of the same infrastructure as I can, especially considering I'm only going to need... Language is hard. I'm only going to need, like, 1 train, right? Like, this is going to need 2 trains or whatever. 4 trains total, 1 for each type. And I got 2 farms. Yeah, over there. Okay. Nope. It's a little high. Oh, it's actually a little low. Okay. That worked. Okay, so there's that. I'm gonna slap this thing down a couple of times, I think. Just like that. Okay. I'll take that. Thank you. You're right there. Oh, was there any other farms, like, really close? There's some on the other side, but I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Oh, I know why it's in blue. Because it was in our blueprint clipboard, whatever. Maybe it was in our blueprint clipboard. That's what I'm gonna say. Train 20 can't find a path to continue. Mighty shame. Mighty shame, my friend. Mighty shame. Unfortunate. What a devastating turn of events. Also, I'm just hammering through this as quickly as I can. Oh, there you go. It moved immediately. How about that? What else can we do to prevent this from being popped up, aside from just messing with the thing? Another thing we could do is we could shut off... Yeah, perfect, thanks. We could make, instead of shutting off the options, which is an option, one thing we could do is we could also... this is a transfer, thanks. We could also use smaller trains. That sounds like quitter talk. Okay, thank you. I kind of want to double check that I put everyone to transfer. Transfer, leave empty. If I don't do that, they're just going to bounce around like idiots. Transfer, leave empty. Okay, cool. Can't find a path. I don't really care. Sorry. Sorry if that comes off as me being a rude bucket of chicken, but I don't care. I don't care. I hit delete too often, and now I just keep losing my selection. There we go. Good stuff. Did I do signaling? I did not. Okay. Transfer and leave empty. Transfer, leave empty. Awesome. Okay, more farms. Way more farms. Hold on. What is the coverage of you? Ooh, okay, glad I checked. This has to be the smelliest 5 cubic meters or whatever. Oh, it accepts passengers now. How? What? How? What? That doesn't make any sense. Farms don't produce or accept passengers. I built nothing but farms so far. I don't... Okay. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Alright. Yes, you can. Mate, when we get this all ramped up, it's going to be go, go, go. Alright? How many goods? 1,094. We got a train here. You eat about 600? About 600. I think that's about fair. Alright, 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 alright. Hello? Nope. That'll work. Thank you. And just for points for neatness, there we go. Get that trimmed. Good style. Good styles. I like it. You're gonna do this, and you're gonna do transfer. Thanks. Have fun. I like the way it looks at far end. Far end looks like it's coming all the way into the station. I like it. Yeah, these things aren't going to produce much, but that's a lot of potential goods right there. All right, so that's all hooked up. We've got 2 more over there. I'd like to start working on the other side. I don't want this to be too lopsided. Probably not the end of the world. If it is, wow, we've only got... Well, we've got a few more we can pull in. Pretty straight up, I'd say. Okay, so... How many goods we got here? Quite a bit. Quite a bit, I'd say. I'd like to build up Linda real quick. Let me guess, you hate me? Oh, come on. Economic prosperity and ecological understanding don't have to be 2 different things. I'm happy to plant forests, but this is going to happen. This is an economic game. I need to build more infrastructure. Okay, can I try this again now? Join on Linda, thank you. We're not dealing with passengers. What I want to do, though, is I very much want this to grow to make sure that there's never a moment where we don't have goods that we can sell here. I've set up businesses like this. Like, where we're going and we're dropping off product, and then, like, the one office building is like, oh, yeah, I'm not going to exist anymore, by the way. Fart noises, and it's like, no! I love it, you! Yeah, that's fine. You know what? I'm gonna risk it this time. Thanks. Don't care. Don't tell me about it anymore. It's unhelpful information. Yeah, I'm gonna want another. Man, they just zoom right in, don't they? That's so cool. Okay, so 413 goods at Jose West. How many goods here? I'll find it. Hold on. 923. All right, so we're not swimming in a ton of product yet. I'm gonna get another one going though. Might want another livestock car. Oh, is this another livestock? Yeah, it is. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I just want to make for very, very sure. Yeah, so like one train here is going to be perfect because these trains can hold hundreds of product. So the fact that it's got 37 heads, the train's going to ride before it hits 70. Yeah, there we go. There's the guy. There's the guy right there. There's the guy. There's one farm that way. There's 2 farms that way. Let's check on Kimberly. It's been a hot minute. 3,000 passengers. Good God. Let's get another one of you going. Wayne Woods. Oh, wow. How much do you chomp? Don't you chomp like 500 like the rest of them? 410 and 210. That's a lot. Wayne, you've really built up, my friend. Holy cripes. What else we got? What else we got? Charlotte. Charlotte's the big one too. Oh yeah, we need 2 more trains. 100% I need 2 more trains. Yo, 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 yo. Get it. Live your best life. Get it. You only got one of them. Get it. You guys are building out there quite a bit. Let's do a little more trimming, now that I've got like 8 seconds of attention. You can't own this land, you already own this land. I do, I reckon I do. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that gives you something to do. You still have a little more upgrading you can do there. Might have to build an airport. Yeah, I think so. Commuter. Oh no. Okay, yeah, hubs. Ooh, dally, that's a big one right there. Maybe? And we just start letting this all start to branch out a bunch? Kind of don't see why not. Maybe something like this would work out pretty well. These are all feeding into that. Maybe this town's a little taken. Maybe it's all kind of accounted for. Not gonna worry about it. Oh, what I am gonna worry about though is building another farm though. What am I looking for? That. Plenty of room still. Plenty of room. Farm it up. Boop. 17 million. I am gonna need at least one more of you. Have fun. 1,000 goods. Oh, we got a jam. What happened? Did I not signal any of this? Oh, sweet, sassy Melancy. I didn't signal any of this. Okay. Yeah, that would cause a bit of a kerfuffle. Now, why did you do that? Sweet baby rays. There we go. All right. Well, that might have caused a bit of a hiccup for sure. Okay. So 794. I don't want this number going over, let's say, like 3,000. If 3,000 is the number that kicks, I definitely need to do something about stuff. Okay, we already did the expansion from Ruslana. You still don't like me. Okay, I need to improve our relationship. Have some of these wacky dudes. Okay. Have some, oh, my screen. There we go. Some of that. Have some of this. Sprinkle, sprinkle, huh? We good friends now? Still. You still don't like me. Okay. Coverage, I think is what I want. No, that's not what I want. CB? What is this? Town is not growing. I don't care about that. I was hoping you'd tell me how much land is owned by Ruslana. But here's what we're gonna do. 300,000, fine. And then guess what? There you go. Dude, I can't even see you anymore. I've blanketed the world with lumbars. There we go. Thank you very much. Literally just wanted to provide an inner-city bus service. It kinda doesn't go anywhere. There. Have fun. That's all I wanted to accomplish. My word. Just so much effort to just put in a freaking bus line. Ah, we're allergic to mass transit. Don't do it. Just, you don't want people to be able to get to work? You don't want tax income? Because people need to go to work for you to get that sweet, sweet tax money. I played enough SimCity, I know what I'm talking about. No! We don't want to make it easy for people to get to their jobs. Alright, so this is fairly superfluous. This doesn't help me really, other than I want Ruslana to really build out. So it doesn't shrink. Again, if it shrinks, I can't bring product here. That's an issue. There's so many trees. This is reminding me of the freaking candy map or whatever the heck that one's called. Are you not connected? There you go. Thanks, man. Have a day of it. Wait, are all these connected? Hold on. What is Ruslana West? How did that happen? Guy, hold on. How did you even... Ruslana West... Okay, I'm very good at video games. A little further. A little further. Stop, thanks. Oh, is this going to demolish the train station? I don't care. No, I don't care. No, we're not touching any of that. We've linked... We've crossed the streams. It ruined everything. Are you guys all full? Holy cow. I'm gonna have to run another line. Maybe a goods-only line. I'm getting just text crazy town tonight. Not that I need a distraction, or not that I need a break from, like, attention. Like, I'm gonna destroy myself. It's fine. I wonder if I can move this down, like, 4 squares. I hate this S-turn. Yeah, I could easily do so. Come on, get out of here. Yeah. Get out of here. You gotta herd trains like cats. It's the way it works. Look at, I'm not a train engineer, okay? Never claimed to be... Oh, you won't let me do it now? Oh, butts! Okay, is that enough stuff? Oh, I just shot myself in the face. No, I still can't. Okay, we're breaking out the big guns. Hello. How much for a bribe? Okay, the world didn't explode. Yeah, buddy, funny story. You're not gonna believe this one. Oh, damn it. I don't like to curse, but just freaking... Okay. This has to happen now. This is a problem. Are we good now? Come on. Love me. Well, here we go. I don't like doing this, but here we go. Atrocious. Okay, let's try this again. Very poor. All right. I still can't work with a very poor. Okay, buddy, I am honestly tooth and nail working on this whole thing. You have no idea. Okay. Poor. Hey! Poor it is. Okay. Whew. Alright. Okay. Please just go in. I'll fix all the stuff later. Oh, that was a drama-filled moment of chaos. Hey, John, who do you think is the most... aggressive player when you play TTD tournaments? Oh, I'll tell you who it is now. It's Ruslana. Ruslana frickin' destroyed my late game. Yeah, I know you have a void order. I'm working on it. Dang, son. You gotta chill yourself. Making your turns not crap. Just hang on. Okay. Oh my god, I accidentally deleted a thing up there. Okay. Whew, that was fun. It looks a lot less crap. And unfortunately, I think I lost all the goods. Ruslana Factory. Oh, production. Oh, okay. I don't care about that. I might have lost the goods that was shuffling around all that, but do we have... Is it coming over? Oh, because I'm not asking for it? Oh, God. What happened? It is a new thing. Okay, well, thank goodness for shared orders. Okay, so now you'll ask for goods. Ugh, that was such a waste of time. I shouldn't have messed with any of that, but I did, because I do that. Why does Ruslana West have passengers? Oh, West is fine, I don't care. Valley. This is not full load, thanks. Okay, but now goods will happen. Okay, everyone's happy. That was an expensive waste of time. Anyway, we got room for 2 more farms. Guess what? I don't care about that. Fun new industry. Farm. I don't know how you get the different... Oh, that's kind of how... Okay, that's fine. More farms there. Goods. 500. That's going to get chomped in a second. It's not going to matter. Okay. So, I want to see some goods here. Thank you. Holy crap. That was... stupid. That was stupid. Stupid. Of all the things I could have messed with. I lost, what, 600 goods? Not really the end of the world. I don't have a signal here. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. That's better. Like, you're probably full up on some stuff, yeah? Not bad. Okay. We are a little over halfway through this whole thing. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I need to. My back is a tight mess. I'm gonna leave you over here for about, like, let's say 5 minutes. I need to get up and stretch. I'm out of water. Yeah. So here's the AFK thingamadoo, and I'll be right back. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay. All right, BRB. Alright. I am back. It is a gorgeous night tonight. Absolutely. The temperature is great. We have a little bit of a breeze. It's going to be a cool night tonight. I'm digging it. 900. Yeah, I'm going to care when that's like 2,000 or 3,000. I think we still have a bunch of trains that are just clumped up real bad. We'll just do this real quick. Alright. Oh, we've got enough for more farms. Look at that. Uh-oh. This is a problem. This is actually a really big problem. Ooh, that made that easy. I was going to say, because we have both the lines kind of mixed to the same station, that's an issue. Actually, this just solved itself. Boop, 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 there we go. Hold on. More livestock. Thanks. I went with farms because I thought farms would make a lot more sense based on the investment and how much I could pull out of it. I thought that made more sense overall. As opposed to forests. I really like doing the forestry route, but I should check and see. Hold on. Coverage. We could build a... yeah, I'll just do that. We could build one of these, place it like right here, link it to Ruslana East. Build another one like right here. Oh, it'd have to be... what's your coverage right now? Let's see, like right there? That doesn't... That might... Oh, crap. Well, anyway, you get the idea. Fun. So now we've got a little more wiggle room. I don't like how uneven it is, but that's fine. Okay, do we cover all the things? We defo do. Yep, for sure. Alright, there's that. Yeah, now the game absolutely kicks off. But here's what you see, is we've got too much saturation on the lines. So I need to run another line just for goods, probably, or just for something. A little congestion's not bad, but we're not taking any advantage of our speed right now. So, we'll see. Give me a second, let me ponder it a bit. I don't know what that is. Oh, forbidden areas. Oh, because it's too close to a factory. Okay. Hey, mate. Ba. 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 Ba ba da. Now, what happened here? One of these is a goods train. You're a goods train. Yep, I did it again. Click too fast. Yep, I did that. Do I need to care about waypoints for you? I don't think I do. Your waypoint 2, though. That's easy. Far. And that's a transfer, baby. Get out of here. Alright. Well, it'd be good if I built the same cars I needed for the whatever. Merp. Thanks. Alright, now we're actually getting green out of that. That looks good. Where's your buddy? On the way back? Yeah, okay. 151's no big deal. We can haul 734? Holy crap. No wonder why it takes a fortnight. I thought it was like 400. Nope. Not 400. Not 400 at all. I need 2 more trains. Come on. Oh, I'll just do it that way. Fine. Be particular. Do you still hate me? Atrocious again. I don't get what's happening. I literally don't understand what's happening. I don't... Okay. Are you growing at all? This This is a problem. There's only one office building here. This is an issue. On new buildings? Oh, that's cheap. Yeah, do that. Yeah, rebuild whatever you want to rebuild or whatever. I don't care. I put Ruslana on the map for goodness sakes. I don't get the problem. Alright. What I have are too many trains on the line. There's a couple ways you can figure this out, that it is happening and that it's a problem. One of the things at the beginning of the game is trains don't move that fast, right? So you might just have too many red lines per the black line. What we have now are really fast trains. So it looks like it might have worked itself out a little bit. It might be okay for right now. But what's ultimately going to happen is a train... Let's see if I can find a good example. A train goes too fast and butts into another one, and it has to stop because the block's not available. I don't think I have good examples of that. But when it happens, it was obvious that it was happening. Now, there's a lot of inefficiencies with the way I built this whole thing. Every time we make 90-degree turns, the train has to slow down. So I built this very, very fast. I built this super quick. So we can make a lot of changes like this. There. Did you see how little it had to slow down? It had to slow down. That's for sure. I'm not saying it doesn't have to. But that already really cut a lot of the lost, oh god, momentum out of the equation. So that's a good thing, right? Making the turns more generous means you don't have to cut so much speed out of it when you make a turn. So these aren't terrible. These are 45-degree turns-ish. No, these are, what, 135? 135 is a pretty decent turn. So this little back and forth isn't bad. But when you don't have enough of the train length to make the turn completely and you haven't changed direction again, the whole thing's got to slow down. So we can do a little bit of work here. Yep. It barely slowed down. It did slow down a little bit, but not bad. If you don't want to get inundated with the math with a lot of games like this or Factorio or whatever, you can really learn a lot just by looking. That sounds really dumb, but something like this is a simple change that can help. Yep, I know, I'm making changes, my bad. And because I touched a thing, now everyone's unhappy, right? That's kind of what's going on right now. So you stopped, and then you stopped, and everyone's got to speed up again. There you go. That helps out a bit. So we don't have to remove the whole lines, we could just cut little snippets off. But I like to keep a clean line. But this helps out a lot. So one of the things you might be asking is, oh, just add more, why don't you just add more trains? Add more trains, add more trains. You can, but there's a certain kind of lost return on investment about the whole thing. More trains, so it being jammed up here is fine. We're unloading product. Oh my god. Hold up. You. Two more of you, please. Okay, thanks. I think we've hit critical mass. We've hit some level of criticality for sure. Okay. So what fix what do? Well, what fix what do is we're gonna run another line. Carol, I don't care. I mean, great, good for you, Carol. I wonder if like it's pronounced Caral, and I'm not reading it right. And maybe it's like Klingon as hell. Caral of the planet. I don't know any of the planet names. Gerber, Jack, Gummer, Bahaver. I don't know. I don't know any of the names. I don't know any of the lore. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. My nerddom is somewhere else. I'm a Dune nerd. I like Star Trek. I do. I don't know. I don't know. It's not at all like it didn't interest me. That's not the take. It's not at all like, oh, how droll, another Klingon, or that's another Romulan. That's not it. It's just I was far more fascinated by a different nerddom, I guess is how I would say it. Oops. Get rid of that. There's a Dune MMO that came out. And as much as it looks really cool, I don't think I'm going to be playing it. MMOs aren't really my jam anyway, if I'm going to be really candid about it. It's a lot of investment. It's a lot of investment. That's really what that comes down to. I like to feel a little more like I'm investing my time, and it feels like I'm getting a payback, like an emotional payback. I don't know names either. Could have fooled me. Moose Moose. Oh, I should have said some names. Should have. I might say a Klingon swears, and I don't want to say a Klingon swears either. That's not what I'm about. Like all the nerddoms. And it's not even the nerddoms that really excite me. It's the passion behind it. What part of this one thing did you like emotionally cling on to? Klingon. Haha. That's what I like to talk about. That's what fascinates me. I like that part of the whole conversation the most. Being able to talk to someone about something. Come on, does no one like me? Albert! I mean, I put a really noisy rail line outside your city, but come on! I'm gonna reforest the world by the time I get anyone to like me in this game. Here, see? And I'm only gonna re-blow up like half of it. Thank you. Dang, man. You know what? I'll give you a bus loadout, okay? I'll hit you up with some sweet bus action. All the kids be talking about sweet bus action. All the kids, I guess. I don't know. All right, hold up. This is what made me go super evil, is no one wants a bus system. I can't imagine someone being like, we have a city, we have people, we have a workforce, but we're anti getting people to work on time. We're anti-bus. I don't get it. A city near me just finally got a bus system going. And the logic of it was they didn't want the bus system because they'd have to admit that their city layout was garbage. Because it's garbage. Like, all the people that would work at the jobs that you're expecting people to work at, with the quality of pay you're expecting to pay them, and they just put all the housing and everything on the other side of the city. And they're like, yeah, do you know how long it takes to get to your job? It's like a 4 or 5 mile walk. That might not be terrible to some people, but, like, I couldn't walk 5 miles or 4 miles to get to a job, to not be exhausted, and then already, forget that. Yeah, this land is all screwed up, and I don't care. Of course I built the bridge wrong. I was afraid I built the bridge wrong. Guess what? We built the freaking bridge wrong. Alright. Who's ready for me to blow this up, and then a different town I've never heard of be angry about it and not allow me to put stuff back? I am. I'm super ready for it. That gets snipped. That gets snipped. Yeah, if anything, the trains are just gonna bonk for a second. It's fine. Rather than bonk, then I'm trying to blow up the friggin' bridge and everything goes ape. This isn't maglev. This is monorail. 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 There you are, mates. Have fun. Live your best lives. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Was my old phrase? Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. Don't ever do drugs. But send me your drugs, and I will do them for you. Just... the conversation started fine. John was an advocate for logical drug use, and then it took a turn. Oh, boy. I need to build, like, 6 more farms. This is bananas. Bananas beyond conjecture. BEC. Banana... No, B... Yeah, whatever. Alright. I had a joke there, and I lost it. I'm really glad a person or a place wants valuables. A thing I'm never gonna do in this run. Alright. I hate all this, but again, perfection is the enemy of progress. So let's get it built. Then we can talk about the why and the... Oh, I hate hills so much. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Alright. Fine, I don't care. I started this game really wanting clean lines and none of this is gonna happen. That's cool. I'm gonna do my run. I'm gonna get 6th place out of 5 players. It's great. I'm looking forward to it. Alright. We're getting very close. I want to start replacing some of these lines. For example, let's just take goods. How many goods trains we got? Oh my god. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And I want 4 more. So this would be a really good opportunity for us to bifurcate the line. And just put the goods on a different thing entirely. 666. Incredible. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, what's Jose looking like? Okay. Yep, stand by what I said. Alright, so this is how this is gonna work. When I get it done, it's not done yet. But this is the goods rail. The goods rail will come up and we'll use this line as a checkpoint. Checkpoint? Waypoint. Okay, waypoint. Got it. Let's take a small mental intermission. How's this coming along? Hey, we actually worked through the thousands and thousands of people there. We have not there. That's fine. Sweet. Sassy Molassy. How much are we making from this route? Group by, shared order, sort by. 17 mil. 42 mil. Can you sort by profit? What am I doing? Total profit last year. 42 mil. We can build a lot more farm cars. Yeah, let's do like, how much stuff is waiting? I literally can't load it fast enough, I think, is where we're at. 1, 2 more there. 2 more on the other side. Linda, I don't get how that works. It doesn't accept or produce passengers. You know what? I wonder if the farm accepts, like, 0.01 passengers. But the game won't be like, hey man, it accepts passengers until it accepts literally 1 passenger. Right? So when I build 10 of these dang things, maybe that's what's happening. How much is waiting here? A ton of livestock. I need another... This all needs to get spread out. My god. Okay, one catastrophic problem at a time. This goes to Linda and Jose West. That's where these go. So, brr, 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 brr. Now, the benefit of this is we're going to be pulling about a dozen trains off the main line. So I'm pretty happy about all that. I should have done better planning. This is the first time I played with this sort of a setup in a very, very long time. I'm incredibly happy about the whole thing. So it's going to plug up to here, and that's going to plug down there. So can we just do... I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Cool. This... Okay, that's all plugged in. Let's plug it in on the other side. Ruslana is the Lord of the Rainforest. Ruslana, Lord of the Rainforest. Yes, quite. Excellent. All right. Ruslana waypoint 3. Cool. Connected all the way. Wonderful. Okay, now... just for giggles, to make sure y'all are using the right path, you, when you're done with Jose West, actually, it works like this. You're going to go to Jose Waypoint. And then, when you're done with Ruslana Valley, actually do it like this. You're going to go to Ruslana Waypoint 3. Okay. Cool. Now, so what I will do is we'll cut it up here. So I don't have to do waypoints or anything else because the other stuff will not be able to reach. So what I do want, though, is that removed. Thank you. So I'm going to trim the outs first because there might be still dudes on the way in. And there's no way in because we already cut the way out. Jose Woods is dropping product. So it's this I want to trim out. So I'll just have to be patient and just watch, I guess, for a minute. How are we doing? Not great. I need 2 more grain trains. Those turns are way too sharp. Yep. I'll trim it up in a second. And that second is right now. That's much better. Yeah, again, we were very much just trying to get this motor in. Freaking stellar. Okay. Not gonna bother. I'm not gonna fight you. I have enough fighting to do. I'm not gonna fight you. The year is May 28th, 2063. I keep forgetting what year we're playing. We have too many goods. Oh my god. I need 2 more goods trains. 3, 4 more goods trains. Thanks. Okay. You are the last goods train, so we're gonna watch you. And the second you make it to the new 2,000, 3,000, sweet lord. We're gonna watch you, and the second you make it past the point, I'll cut the line and that'll be that. This adult grape juice is incredible. Alright. We're clean. That goes away. Oop. Oop. Oh, that went too far away. Woohoo. Alright, I got 91 mil. I need a lot more trains. Ah, sweet. Candy corn. Something. I don't know. Okay, first of all, I thought I cleaned this up. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's too close. I need to get some more trains here so I can trim up the signals properly. This doesn't super matter. Trains are just dropping stuff off. Oh, so much grain. Guys, where's my grain trains? You look like a grain train. Excuse me, sir. You look like a fine specimen to duplicate ad infinitum. Quite. There. So much cleaner. Yep. I have a stupid amount of product. The funny thing is, we just kind of got out of a FURS game, and you have I don't know why you have passed. Oh, right. Right? Whatever. We got out of FURS game, and FURS games are very volumetric. There's tons and tons and tons of volume. Just a dumpster amount of... I don't need these waypoints anymore. It doesn't matter. It's a dumpster amount of volume, so if you don't plan at least 20 years ahead, and these are 20-year games, you're hurting on it. Okay, cool. We're finally working through some of this. Go. I don't mind. Alright. How's this? Okay, that's gotten to a point of we caught up. Awesome. Fund new industry. That's the wrong button, yo. That's the wrong button, yo. Okay. What an emotional time that was. Farm. Merp. And farm. Merp. Okay, 2 more there. Thanks, mate. Go away. How are we doing here? So now I need a ton more livestock. Okay, so that's not correct. This is like the only time I'll really be nitpicky about signals is when like the density kind of matters. Yep, this is not the right block. This is the right block. So it looks wasteful, but the train has to be completely out of a square for it to liberate the block. So, womp womp. How? How are there so many goods here? The other one should be swamped, not this one. Why you stopped? Okay, you guys being stopped is kind of okay. I can build this out a little bit more. In a second. God, I didn't build any of this out. I don't know why any of that was going to work. Generally how I code. Run it a couple times and it works, and then I come back and troubleshoot it later, and it's like, how's this supposed to work? How did any of this work? Oh, God. I don't... There's no Oh, it's the other way. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Get out of here. Okay. That helps that a little bit. That helps that a little bit. Wish I knew how to do a row station with any real proficiency. Ah, you ding-dong. No, I didn't mean it. It's fine. I actually kind of like that. Okay. Alright. That's now built. That's now built. This should be better now, because we're loading 2 trains at the same time, and it's not entirely garbage. Garbage. G-Y-A-R-B-A-G-E. It's garbage. I'll figure... No. Did I not do the thing? I didn't do the thing. Merp. Thanks. Okay. Actually... Okay, that looks a lot more professional, thank you. Alright. There's that. Much cleaner. Hey, 600. Awesome. Mm-hmm. I'll freak out when we get to, like, that 3,000 number I was mentioning. That's when I'm going to want to true this whole thing up. You know what? I don't care about the trees. How about that? Ooh, that was neat. Alright, do you still hate me? Good? What? What? Okay, I don't care. Yeah, there's a wiki, and yeah, there's smarter people than I that know the game, and I don't care. I've surpassed the point of I don't care. I'm never gonna understand. Like, dealing with... The way in which you get cities to like you is you deal with their industry. You deal with their industry that they own, right? That's how they make money, right? That's like the lore of the game. None of this actually really matters. Because of like how much volume I'm pulling in. I'm pulling in a dumpster amount of volume. Hold on. Do you own all these? You own all these farms, right? Dude, we should be like best buds forever. For EVA forever. Best buds forever. But no. Meh, 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 meh. I don't know where I was going with any of that. That's fine. Okay. What happened? Okay. I need to talk to you. That doesn't matter. And that doesn't matter anymore. There's literally only one way to get out of here now. Oh, it'd be really smart if I hooked it up. It'd be really smart if I hooked it up. Oh, crap. Pathfinding will figure it out, right? Right, guys? Right? Beans. Okay. No. Yes. Yes, that's fine. Good. Okay. Signal it up. That goes out. There is no other way out. There is more than one way in. Yep, the in is going to be contentious for sure. But the more of this I can isolate from the rest of the mains, the better. I'm thinking tunnel time. Maybe tunnels? What's wrong here? Silly Billy, that's what's wrong here. Okay, it doesn't look like that's screwed up too much. How much livestock is waiting here? 70 items? Okay, that was a very recent screw up. NBD. Oh, shoot. Hey, yeah. Hey, real quick there, friend. Hey, hold on there. Have fun. Have fun with your life. I need another livestock. Oh, there you go. Have fun with your life. I'm gonna need I'm gonna have to run another line, I think. 0 crates. Awesome. We're shipping all the stuff. That's great. 1,933. We're not shipping all the stuff. Less than great. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. This is what I want. I want a ton of product. I'm getting literally what I'm asking for. Okay, it's 2064. There's probably a very close time I should stop building more farms, because as mentioned earlier in the video recording, whatever we're doing, I don't make money. I don't have company value on built farms. Well, something like that. That's brilliant. I'll show you. For really real. 137, let's say. Fun new industry. Farm it up. So I should have dropped my company value. Yep, there it is. So when you build a farm, you build a power plant, you build a coal mine, whatever you build, it becomes the ownership of the city you built it in. So these are all Linda's farm. I don't own these. I don't think I can even blow them up. Yeah. But they're not mine. If I own the land, I also surrender the land. So that's kind of how that works. We're going to do one more here, one more, or two more at the other one. That's probably good. There we go. Just an absolute stupid amount of product. Hold up. What's your coverage? I can squeeze more there. Man, this audio's hitting just right. It's slow, right? It's a lo-fi hip-hop setup. So slow is fine. But if it's too slow, I just get tired. I don't think this game would be good for, like, heavy metal. Rock is really my forte. Rock, punk, ska on a pinch, I guess. Like, there's a bunch of stuff. I like early rap. But I don't want to dump that on because, like, if it's got lyrics, I'm not paying attention. Also, if it's a song I already know, I'm also going to be super not paying attention because I'll be singing along. I'll be jamming, rocking, whatever. I need another livestock. Danke. Bitte. It gets out of here. Alright. 0-0 is fine. Means we're pulling freight. 0-0. Alright. Let's see. I really do my best to not use aircraft. I don't like to use aircraft in these tournaments. We can. It's an unrestricted thing, like whatever. I just don't like to do it. I have 3 trains here, and we still have 464 passengers. That's bananas. Okay. Right, I keep forgetting X removes the load and unload process. Okay, that's finally working down. Yeah, that's crazy. How'd you guys get out of here? Well, I missed a spot. Okay, this worked out wonderfully. Yeah, locked it all in real tight. Good stuff. Carol. You have to say Carol every time we pass. Same way we say train every time we see one in Captain of Industry. Train! Ah! Train! Ah! Another thing we could do is if we just want goods. So what I'm doing is I'm hauling livestock and grain all the way to the other side of the map to try to make a bit of coin. What we could do, if we're just looking for goods, another option is we could do something like this. So what is... We find the restricted zone, which is we can... Oh, we can actually build it right here. And we just truck it in. And we just do that. We just volumize the crap out of the goods. We really push on the goods line. So absolutely doable. Might be a fun thing to try. So I'm going to build this here. Okay. And then what I want is the shortest distance between. The other way. Okay, so that is the shortest I can do. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're going to do... Is this uneven? I can't see because the freaking red. Get out of here. Oh, hecka uneven. Cool. Even better. Even better than regular uneven. Very. Oh, there's no checkpoints. Okay. That's not really a problem. That's not really a problem. So I'll show you what I'm gonna do. Okay. Good. Good. Okay, so... Oh, too zoomed in. Okay. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. We're going to bifurcate the line by using multiple stations here. They both can hit the thing, so let's see here. Grain. Let's get a grain boy going on. You're going to go there, full load. You're going to go... It doesn't matter where. I don't care. Might need to... Actually... I'm gonna... It's all unloading. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's all unloading. It'll be very quick. So you're going to go... Ruslana halt full. Ruslana transfer. And it already knows to unload. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go 10. And I want to do this all at once. I want this to be an absolute crazy pants thing. So halt. So you're going to go to exchange. Full load any cargo. Good lad. Have fun. Cool. So if we're just looking for volumetric goods production, we set up something like this, where we're going to ask the factory over and over again, more stuff, more stuff, more stuff, more stuff, more stuff, right? I really wish they would use both lines. They don't, but that's okay. Then, we're going to find a new infantry, factory, boop, and then, I don't know if we're within range anymore. This is the one we have to care about. Yeah, man. Dude, straight up. Straight up. There we go. So you have 3 full farms right here. And we're going to make very, very little money. Again, the idea is emphasis on the goods. Yep. Cool. What'll happen is this will eventually get to a point where this guy's full up, and then the whole line will shift up. Or they'll just clip through each other? Okay, cool. I'm learning new stuff about the game constantly. So this dumps off, this picks up. So if you don't want to do the long transfer and you just want to emphasize a goods economy, this is a fine way to do that. What are we making? 0, 0, 0. Oh, okay. 126. How many is that? Is that like 7 trucks? Ooh. That's a lot of trucks just for that one farm. I might have made a very critical mistake. We could add another station? Both sides? I think we'll be fine. You all 4 aren't loaded, are you? Oh, crap. So the good thing is they'll go all the way to the end. Boom. Done. Very little coin. Whole lot of investments. What's my company value? Under 100 million? Hey! I'm gonna have the lowest score because I don't know when to stop building farms. Yeah. Did I mention in this stream that I'm very good at video games? You can tell how sarcastic that is with how much I'm giggling about it. Alright. All the way up. We're gonna trim this up. This annoys me a whole mess. I wish I could just drag and be like, purge all the signals. So we'll get another train moving up here, and then I'll use that for spacing. And right there is correct. And you're gonna go all the way in, so that's not helpful. Okay, not gonna worry about this too much. Under 3,000. 3,000 is usually my measurement for, oh my god. Oh my god. 2,000, fine. I'm gonna clone like 4 more trains. Once I find where the crap my stuff is. Have fun, thanks. I was like, you're not gonna let me do this either? Oh, you didn't even stop. What? Oh. Where did you come from? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Go to south. Okay, south livestock. Mm-hmm. I don't know why. Dude, there's no way you're gonna make it. Yeah, good luck going all the way around again. Oh, you're stuck on the inside loop. Shucks. Jeez, man. Alright, I have a way to fix this. I'm just gonna start demolishing trains that are on the wrong circuit. There's no reason for me to try to logistically loop it all back. Honestly, there's no reason for it. I have multiples of the same type. Here. Just to prove how earnest I am about it. Boop. Boop? Oh, I did it twice. Whoops. Oh my god. Get out. And get out and go. Thanks. Alright, now I'm gonna watch this for a hot second and make sure that... Because the thing is, I can't click on this and look at the orders, because it won't be in the order list. It got to this loop by accident. So as long as I see only goods trains coming this way, we're fine. Because I closed that circuit. So, that's going to help a whole lot of nothing doing nothing. Dude, just pick a train depot that's close. Are you kidding? I mean... Oh, that is the only one. Right, that's the only one it can get to. Oh, I feel bad. I've been giving it a hard time. Come on, man. Just pick a close station. There is no close stations. Except 101.7, The Scourge, with Thunder Dank and the Kismet. Ooh, that's a neat one. I like that one. The Kismet? That sounds like a nice name. Kismet, I think, is like luck. Like it happened by circumstance. By circumstance chance. This is weird. This other train's locks... Man, it's gone. I was gonna say it's been lockstep with that guy. Wait. Hold on. Got him. Hey, this is my new favorite minigame. Get out. Get out. Okay. Y'all look correct. Okay, thanks. Alright. I think we're fine now. Yeah, 2 or 3 livestock trains are never going to get to where they got to go because I wanted to pull out another line. I didn't defragment the line before I committed it to production or whatever we're going to talk about. That's correct. That's correct. So I need another livestock. Thanks. So you can't get to the thing, right? No, you're already way past the waypoint. It doesn't matter. Okay, how we doing? Sweet, sassy, molassy. Alright, more trains, I guess. More trains, ... I guess. Your goods, I can see your goods, you just made me money. You just made me the money. Money. Like money. None of this matters. I like these. They don't super duper change the game, but I like them there. There we go. Alright. Oh, I didn't finish building any of this, did I? Oh, I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry, yep. Go to the bar and have yourself a cold one on old JMegs. When they ask why, tell them I didn't finish building half of this. Yeah. Oh, yeah, old JMegs, yeah, he doesn't finish building crap. So the legend foretold. So the legend foretold. That's my new catchphrase. Instead of yeehaw, anytime something happens now, no matter how menial, that's what it's gonna be. Sir, your order's ready as the legend foretold. So it was written. Just whatever. Sir, the oil change on your car is ready, so it was written. And then they hand me the receipt, proving it was written, right? Boom. I don't know if that's better or worse than yeehaw. Yeehaw seems a lot more generalist. I like it. So here's the example. So when this guy loads, the whole thing's going to Macarena down the line. So these should be 0 all the time. I think I'll do the same thing on the other side, maybe, just to reduce train congestion, because I don't need more train nonsense. 2,000 crates? Good God. So the prophets were told. I don't think I like prophets. So the crystal line dragon woman cat chupacabra foretold. Alright, this boy's got 3,000 going on. I think 5 more trains. What do we got here? See, the thing is, like, this is why I'm not a good competitor, is because at this juncture, I'm just having a stupid amount of fun. And I can't, like, build more stuff. I should be building way more stuff. I should be min-maxing like a madman, but I cannot get it done because I'm having too much fun building new industries because we never get to build new industries. We never play this way. And I know why we don't play this way, but it's really fun to play this way. Yep, one more of those. Now you probably can't reach that, right? So we're gonna fix this the same way we fix dang near everything. A whole mess of spackle. Like this, Ruslana Exchange. I'm doing another one for Ruslana Halt. Just to expand it out a little bit more, and I would like one more farm. I was hoping we can get the... Oh, right. Right, no, I remember. We can't actually build there. Alright, that's 2 more farms. When this gets above, like, 50, it's a problem. Nah, we're good. Sip on that. Water. I forgot what it was called. Hey, good stuff. Okay. It's weird not seeing anyone else streaming. It's late, I get it. Europe is asleep, right? Everyone's asleep. It's Sunday night here in the Americas, so I get it. Just so used to seeing so many people streaming at the same time. Yeah, this is working out really well. It's beefing us a little bit of extra beef. Quite literally. Hey, there we go. Yeah. This is what we would call a trickle charge. Now, let's take another gander at our throughput. This doesn't seem nearly as congested as I thought it was going to be. Oh, we've got a whole mess of stuff going on here. Yeah, that 3,000 gets cut pretty hard because we're asking for 500? 76, yeah, about 600 every time. Yep, that works out swell. And I didn't set the trains to full load this time. I thought that would cause way too much congestion if I didn't build them evenly. That is a stupid amount of stuff. How many years do I have? I have 5 years. I don't know if it'd be worthwhile for me to build something else out. I think that I'd have to sink at least another 300 million into it. Where's my... that? You can go away. Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. We're making my value every year. I just been dumping it into more farms. Oh, man. Even without the farm mechanic, I think I could do like 300 million value. So if I stop right now, if I don't do anything else, let's call it 160 times 4. Calculator that up. I'm not doing math. 160 times 4. That's 640 mil. Plus the 140 I got. 780 mil? I'd say that's pretty good. I know we're going to have at least 3 or 4 people in the BN range. Billion. The dude. Cyber Psycho. Oh, we have, Squishy Chew? We also have General Ravello. I think I expect those 4 players easily to be in the billion range, without question. We got a really great team of people that really like this game. It's amazing. I never thought when I played this game on my PC years and years and years and years ago, when I had the CD for it, I never thought this would have ever been something open source and popular enough that people would want to play it. I kind of figured a new granddaddy of transportation would have shown up and been like, well, that's dumb. And I'd be like, but that's all we had, granddaddy. This is all we had and we loved it. Yeah, this is a gratuitous waste of space all around. That's what bothers me. Because then it takes longer for the trains to move up to get into position, right? Yep, now that goes in. Now you move up. Mate, now where are you at? Yep, perfect. Yep. Here we go. Thank you kindly. Oh, damn. These things come in so fast. It freaks me out. Okay. The livestock side is fully up to snuff for where it's got to be. So if this is your first time joining us, welcome. My name's JohnMegacycle. I game. I like to maintain a very open, chill environment. We don't talk about society stuff here, politics, religion. We don't talk about that. We have a good time. We're just here for some games. Having a good time. We run a gaming community called Megacycle Entertainment. I say we because not just me. It's a group project. Not only the members, but also the moderators and the staff. We got a good team. Keeping everything nice and light and fun and chill. But also the members. We got a lot of great members. I could not ask for better members. We got a lot of people that we meet that are fresh faces, and everyone's real civil. It's so good. It's so good. I think lately we're also starting to form like our own team of Twitch streamers, I guess. Not that they're all like under the Megacycle label or whatever, but like we got a lot of really great community members that are popping in and doing their own thing, and it's cool. We promote each other a bit. I think it's really great. So this is a tournament that I run let's call it 5 weeks. Let's call it every 5 weeks we spin up a new one of these. We let the players play, then we record. I at least record my play, and then I record a summary video, and yeah, throw it on YouTube. You can see my work. You can see hopefully other people do it too. You can see their work. You can see the summary video of how we all did, and it's a real cool bonding thing. We get a lot of, hey, I like how you did the blah blah blah. Hey, that's an interesting setup, or that inspired me that you did the rada rada or whatever. It's really neat. It's a really neat deal. Like I said, I never would have thought that it would have, like, just this game, not even like our community, but just this game would have been like almost immortal. That folks would still want to play it and still work on it. Like it's a weird thing, right? I don't know. It's one of those niche games I didn't think would speak to so many people, but it did. It really does, yeah. So the reason I bring all that up is because I'd like to make mention that we host these tournaments. If anyone here or anyone at all would like to join these tournaments, you join the Discord server. We got a room for it. You accept the rules. And that's kind of it. You say, hey, I want in on that. And when we talk about the next tournament, I assign folks a server. It's password protected, so no one messes with your stuff. You can take your time playing with your stuff. That's kind of it. It's real easy. Yeah. I host a bunch of servers. I don't ask for a dime. It's a fun project. I like to learn how to host things. I used to be a server administrator as a career professionally, a project manager, a people manager. I did infrastructure planning. I did all the stuff. So I'd be the guy that someone would be like, hey, we need a new software to do blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay. Go out, call the businesses, ask what they do, ask the, security and all that. And they'd be like, well, here's what we need. And I'd be like, all right, I'll draw up the infrastructure plans. And then I'd be that guy. I'd be like, well, we need 2 database servers for redundancy. We need 4 web front host, blah, blah, blah. I'd do all that, and I'd spec it all out. And that's fun. So running the servers, they run right here. I could reach out and touch the Megacycle Entertainment servers. Not just for TTD, but for Factorio and Minecraft, and we had Astroneer a while ago. We got 7 Days to Die. We've got Pal World. We got a bunch of stuff. It's real chill. It's real cool. And like I said, I'm just having too much fun just staring at my stuff. Like I'm not doing anything anymore, right? We're not adding new things. That's okay. Oh, sorry. I had to sneeze and I had to stretch at the same time, and I wasn't sure what part of my body was specifically going to win. The sneeze didn't happen. It conceded 2-1 to stretching, so I was able to stretch. It was very nice. My body plays nice once in a while, sometimes not so much. You ever have to sneeze and fart or something in public at the same time, and you're terrified because you're not too sure what's going to happen? That. I don't gamble, but I do roll the dice sometimes. In terms of existing. This is cute. The other ways that we could do transportation in this game aren't as effective for this level of volume, I think. We do have access to ships and airplanes. Airplanes don't really... There's no way I can really look through a list of... Oh, available aircraft. There we go. We got some cool stuff. The Dinger is still around. These are refittable, I think. Passengers mail goods. Refittable too. Yeah, you can't really haul freight. It's one thing I really liked about Industry Giant 2 specifically. That was a really good game that handled aircraft freight reasonably well. You would do better having trains, but if there was any really slow process, aircraft was great. So you wouldn't use aircraft for like fruit or vegetables or anything agricultural or wheat or beer or cookies or wine or whatever. Planes would just be stupid. You wouldn't use planes for volumetric raw materials, bauxite, iron ore, copper ore, silica sand. You wouldn't use it for that either. What would be good for is, like I said, if something takes a very long time to make, like, depending on what time zone or time you're playing, let's say like radios, like 1930s radios, they take a very long time to make, but also the airplanes you have at the time kind of suck. You only carry like 2 units worth, 2 tons worth, whatever. But later on, like when you get to the microcircuit and computers and laptops and like full flat screen TVs and stuff, and it takes like 2 months to make a TV, aircraft makes a lot of sense. You can distribute a lot better. So that game, I think, really handled aircraft very well without making it overpowered. Also, that game didn't take into consideration distance. So, what are you selling? Oh, I'm selling chairs. Okay, I'm selling chairs 5 feet away, or I'm selling chairs 30 kilometers away. It doesn't matter. That game didn't take distance into consideration, which is fine. Nothing bad about it. I was gonna say nothing bought about it, like it's a modem. Yeah, nothing bought about it. Nothing bit bought about it. Yeah, I'm really hesitant to build new infrastructure because I've only got the 4 years. Let's see. Are there any industries that are like super clumped up that this might make a lot of sense? Disable iron, steel, factory. That would be. Not as much as I'd like. Looking at any passenger routes, that would be really easy to set up as well. Xenia? That's a new town. I don't think I've seen Xenia before. Like in the name pool. So we're running 2 new GRFs. New GRFs is what OpenTTD calls mods. Oh my god! Where'd all this oil come from? Oh my god, what? Huh. Okay, maybe we do some oil stuff? Oh my god, there's oil everywhere. What was I doing? Okay, alright, you convinced me. That's a lot of income absolutely sitting there, doing nothing. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do that. And we're gonna do... Nope. That's not what I wanted anyway. Doot. Jack Woods. Oh crap. Oh, I said the name and then yeah, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Rebecca Docks, thank you. Okay, we are gonna do... I keep forgetting how this works. It's the oil tanker, right? We only get the oil tanker. 1967? We're using a freaking centennial technology? Okay. You're going to transfer. Thanks. Rebecca North. God, Rebecca has all these fields. Oh, that's great. Transfer. Yep. Have fun. Okay. Go away. Go away. This can get trimmed up. Thanks. I don't need all that space wasted. I'm pretty also sure that everyone did oil, if I'm going to be honest. Oil's very profitable. But I want to try agriculture this time. We do transfer because there's nothing for me to sell here. I could build an oil refinery and call it a day. I'll train it. It'll be fun. I'll train it. It'll be fine. I like trains. I don't know if this is a socially acceptable thing to say out loud, but I'm going to anyway. I like trains. Yep, you can hear me snapping my suspenders and me saying out loud to a room full of people, maybe comfortably, that I do enjoy trains. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Thank you all the time. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. How much product are we kicking out of here? Not a lot of gallons. Awesome. I was like, do I need to buy more ships? I didn't know if I need to buy more ships. I'll do a volume check in a second here. Now, I don't mind building all these ships because all these ships mean company value. I'm not losing volumetric resources doing this. I would lose resources if I bought new facilities. That would be the problem. You're getting cloned, and you're getting cloned. All of this seems... whatever. That can go, thanks. You're getting cloned, thanks. Okay, is that all of them? Yep, cool. Alright, my friend, you are going to have a dumpster amount of resources on your backside in a second here. So, buying vehicles, no problem. That's company value. Building a new refinery because I'm too lazy to move the oil literally 150 meters or whatever, stupid. Just pants made out of dumdanium alloy pants. And if anyone knows me, you know how I feel about pants. I'm gonna pass away tomorrow, and that's exactly what's gonna be on my epitaph. Not like friend, scholar, lover of a good whoopee cushion, enjoyed probably a 3-cheese melt a little more than he should have. Nothing like that. Just realized John Tiberius Megacycle probably didn't care for pants. Probably didn't care for pants. Quantum Shield, good day, good evening. Check your local listings for more information. But welcome. Everyone's welcome to the stream. How are you this evening? Or, again, what have you? Hope you're doing well. Looks like that. This looks like this. No, the other side, the other side, the other side. Oop. Alright, I don't know. 2 trains? I want to set up the other one first. The other station. So there's that. You're going to go here. You are going to dump off. Far end, far end. Thank you kindly. Already have a bunch of stuff. What is your... Okay, we can handle about two ships worths. Okay. Where am I going with this? I'd like to haul this to Teresa, because we'll pick up another load there and bring it up. Freaking brilliant. Awesome pants. Wait. Oh, I blew my cover. I don't like pants. Hey, don't hate me. There's that. Rebecca Fields. Now, I want to get this set up now because I want to make sure the station understands that I want oil, or I want the goods that comes out of it. If I don't do this right now, the stations don't collect anything. They don't have to. That's kind of how this works. So you're going to go and goods all the way. There's our tenor. You're gonna go there, you're literally just gonna wait. And then in about a minute, you're gonna yell at me that you don't have anything to do, and that's fine. That goes, thanks. Okay. That looks good to me. Now, do I have a town around here I can dump stuff off? Ah, Rebecca! Oh, no! The linchpin of my whole plan, there's like 8 people that live here. Rebecca, darling, let's get you cleaned up. Let's get you set up here. Yes, you are correct. That train does have far too few orders in its schedule. Correct. Well met. Well met. Okay. Let's get you all built out. I need you to be ready for business. Ready for business. Ready for business. We are going to... oh, right. Build a statue. I keep forgetting about building statues. Building statues of yourself is not only egotistical in its own right, but it actually gives you a plus 10% something something. I don't get it. But it is part of the game logic. Ruslana. Yep, that's all the Ruslana stuff. This is all Linda. All these farms are owned by Linda. So build a statue. I just keep forgetting to do it. That's really all there is to it. It's not a bad game mechanic. I just keep forgetting to do it. Oh my gosh. Golly gee. Another one of you. Another one of you. Have fun. What do we got here? 498 crates. Awesome. Good news. We're gonna do a little bit of fixing before I get very far here. We'll just use this as a stupid buffer. I'm sorry, the buffer's not stupid. It's what I'm using it for that is. You were gonna tell me that you got too few orders about 19 more times, my friend. There you go. Have fun. That's significantly better. Yeah. And now you can go up there. You can do it. It's okay. It's not gonna bite. It's already in the station. Don't worry. Oh, little buddy. He's all scared. He's all scared. What do we got here? Under 2,000. Brilliant. Brilliant. All right, how much we got? Yeah, like 400. Don't. Where are you going? You have nowhere to go. I'm glad we had this conversation. Yeah, I know. I know you have too few things. Here, just chill out. Go get yourself an iced coffee or whatever you're into. It's cool. It's on me. Here, take a crate of oil product. These are called goods. Somebody wants them. I'm very sure of that. Yeah, we're going to just beeline this as hard as we possibly can. So... I think I see some reds. Yep, I sure did, paw. Sure did. That looks good. Nope. What, I don't. Oh, there's more reds to be had. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh my god. I know that in real life time, entire months have elapsed, and it seems like I am an uncaring totalitarian manager man. Oh, I don't care if they don't have anything to do. Nuts to them. But I'm actively building you, my friend, an entire new rail infrastructure for you and you alone. And then the 15 other friends I'm going to invite because one train ain't going to cut mustard. But for right now, imagine a world. I hate hills so much. Oh my gosh. Argue with me all you like. I think they add 0% to gameplay. And this is ultra flat or whatever. Mate, I know. I'm doing you a solid wrong. I know. Oh, alright. Where are we? Okay, down a little more. And then it's a quick cut left. Okay, we're gonna head to Teresa. You can't do that. I don't know why you're letting me do that. Yeah. I'm glad we're on the same page about that. Your head's not the same level. I almost felt bad about that one. And then oh my god. I'm almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, wait, we're not actually, because I got to build it backwards for you. Right. Okay. 210. Great. Okay. Someone else wants a piece of the old J-Man, and that's fine. This one has like a freaking Legend of Zelda vibe on it. I don't hate it. I built this one square too far. Oh, the freaking prompt showed up. Get out of here, fool. Yeah, it's got like a... What am I thinking of? Link's Awakening? Definitely not the first or the second one. But this has like a Link's Awakening vibe to it, I think. Yeah. With the instruments and all that, that one. It was like for the Game Boy, and then they re-released it for the Game Boy Color, and they added a new puzzle that you definitely needed the Game Boy Color on, or just memorize it after you beat it the first time on accident. I don't like this turn. Okay, well, you're telling me too much. I'm just gonna go for it. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. All the instruments and stuff. Yeah, this has a very Link's Awakening vibe. It was a really good game. I liked it. I think they did a really good twist on the top-down Legend of Zelda genre. But also there were some areas that kind of had a Link 2 vibe on it, because it was like a side-scrolly bit when you got to some dungeon parts. It wasn't enough to be Legend of Zelda 2. Honestly, Legend of Zelda 2 is maybe my favorite of the first two. I like the whole side-scroll bit. It made it feel much more action-y. This is the... No, this is right. Right-hand drive. Legend of Zelda 2, it was Link's Awakening, I think, was the name of it. It felt very more action-y. Fighting wasn't just hit a dude a bunch of times. It was jumping, it was slashing, it was involved. I know it didn't get the accreditation, not accreditation is the right, but I know it didn't get like the same vibe that folks were looking for, and I know it didn't get like all the kudos. I don't like this. I like that better. But it was definitely one of my favorites. It was also a ton of fun to randomize. I really enjoyed randomizing that one. I played that one a bunch, for sure. It was very well done, I think. Okay, so we're just going to come down here. Okay, so this drops off at Teresa Woods. Now, the problem, the way I have this laid out, is this isn't correct already, because you need to go to this oil refinery and pick up more stuff. For now, let's get started. Yep, far end. Far end, thanks. We're also going to clone up, like, 3 more. Modifying it won't be hard. Okay, well. There. It's good because I can get a little more work done on something that has nothing to do with, Yep, okay. Empty. Good. Awesome. Okay. Oh, sorry. Had to crack my knuckles. Phase 1 complete. There's going to be 2 phases. For whatever it's worth, I think Gur's favorite phase is the second phase. Hunt for phase 2. Ooh, that's my favorite phase. Yes, this is going to be a little icy, but that's okay. We'll do a little patchwork right now. I like the tubular steel look. I don't mind building the bigger setups. Now, you accept goods, right? F. F. I already screwed everything up. Okay, hold on. Man, no one... In a transportation game, no one's giving me really any kudos for building transportation things. Nope. Did we get it? No! Hold on. Hold on. Nope. Nope. You turn your butt around right now, mister. Hold on. No. Hold it. Hold it. Go. Yes. You're not going to Rebecca East. You're going to Teresa Woods. And now you're going to get stuck. And now you're going to turn around. And now you're going to sell my stuff. Oh my god. Do we knock that all out? I want to see money. I want to see money. Show me money. Yeah. Ka-ching. Ooh, that was fun. I built out the whole infrastructure, assumed any of it worked. Fun fact, none of it worked. Okay, how many buildings do we have? We have like one office building. That sucks. So, let's build some longevity into this. Yeah, you're not going to bridge that. That's fine. You don't like me. Alright, I don't know how much I ultimately care. I care a lot. I care a lot because I'm about to build the second half of this whole thing. Here's 130,000. I don't care. There you go. There you go, right? I sprinkled a whole bunch of tree dust on everything. Like me now. Still? Alright. Time to put on my gambling pants. Because no one wants to see a saunter up to a blackjack table without trousers. Here we go. First of all, thank you for building a statue of me. Here's money. Bribe. Okay. Alright. I'll take poor any day of the week. Alright. Where's our station? There? Oh, that would seal the deal. Yeah, easily. Okay, so instead of one office building, we have 5? Baller. Love it. Okay. Great. Good. Wonderful. The next piece to this insane puzzle... yeah. Alright, maybe smaller trains. I'm fine with 6 2s. Yeah, man. I could do me some 6-2 action. Love that tubular silicon. It looks so good. There are some kids outside. And what they're doing is they're taking... There's the one being built right now? That is kismet right there. Is that the code word to build another oil platform? There's some kids outside. There's some kids outside, and they're hitting a deflated basketball with a metal baseball bat. So if any of that audio is coming through on the mic, I do apologize, sincerely. I did try to mess with the gate. It looks like it's picking up sometimes anyway. I have no control of the situation, but I am aware of it because I can hear it. I can't go to it while it's building. Okay, that's fine. They're having a delightful time, and I would feel bad if I attempted to stop them. But that's where we're at right now. I like to be an adult and address the situation. That there really isn't, but it's still kind of funny. They're having the wildest time. I remember being young. I also, you know what, now that I'm talking about it, I remember hitting a deflated basketball with a metal baseball bat. That's also why I can't think that great. All manners of stuff actually starting to make sense now. Alright. A Million Marys. Which I think we're at Teresa? These aren't even your oil fields. Mary. Buddy Mary. Okay. Wow. Oh, a bunch of these are Teresa, actually. Just the other half of that is all Mary. Okay. Cracks knuckles, big stretch. I got 2 more years. Okay, so. Awesome, this is awkward as heck. No. Yes. Okay. So, this is going to happen first. This comes in, dumps off the oil for processing. Ah, I built this like a dork. Built it like a frickin' dork. Oh, that's gonna be dumb. Alright. We're gonna make this a little less annoying, or a little annoying, but it's gonna be a little less annoying for those that have to actually drive the trains. We'll pull this out slightly, like this. And then we come down. And then we merge the line. They're just squealing. They're just having a ball. Literally. And a baseball bat. That's a problem. 5? Thanks. Okay, now I can actually put some signals to stuff. I could not a moment ago. There was not enough room. Okay, and blurp. No, why? Why do you do that? Five I said, I think? There you are, mate. Boop. And skraboop. Pulling you up. This is the Chimera? Oh, it looks weird with oil tanker bits on it. Have fun. Don't get killed. Okay, we've already got some stuff. Let's check on volumetrics. How much we make? 35. 80? 80? Whoa, whoa, where are you? Which one are you? I'm gonna clone both of you. Holy crap, 80? Yes. Did I not hit this other one? Is this another new one? Yeah, okay. And you make how much? 43, alright. Word, I guess. Merp. Merp. Transfer. Merp. Have fun, y'all. Cha-cha real slow. Crisscross. Oh, that 70's gotta get duped. You get duped. You get duped. Have fun. Okay, that takes care of that. That takes care of that. Now, this has to happen right now. Should have done this first, but that's okay. I need any of the trains that are bringing in oil. This changes. So this is the same idea as before, is I don't want a train to ever run out of stuff to haul. A train should be full all the... Whoops. A train should be... There we go. Full all the time. And in that... In the spirit of... that... Okay. I still need a train, though. We're probably waiting on oil. Now that I think about it, this isn't nearly as volumized as everything else, but all the orders are the same. So please go here. After Teresa Woods, you're going to go to Teresa Heights. After Teresa Heights, you're going to go to Rebecca, which I don't think is ready yet. Oh! Would you look at that? Merry Christmas. 210? 210 is right where this thing is. 210. Can you... That? Why not... Oh, there's another station there. Rebecca Exchange. Awesome. Now you accept goods? No. Rough. Okay, I'll figure it out. And then Rebecca East. Yep, okay. That'll frustrate itself in the wash. So for right now, let's just build this line by line by line, just like any decent code. How much time do I have? Oh, I've still got that about year and a half. We can go kind of crazy with this kind of quickly. There's no point to be fanciful with any of this. I think I would have started with oil had I... Hello? And is sloped. Okay. I think I would have gone with oil had I considered it. I think I see too much oil all the time. I just wanted to try something different. I'm happy we did farms. I'm glad they produced 2 products. I thought that was a good call. I liked it. I like no regrets, right? No regrets. My decisions were mine own. Happy with it. No problem. But man, there's just so much oil. It's a little insane. Okay, Rebecca is up there. So this will just do that. Okay, so y'all are waiting for stuff. Oh, no full load. No full load, thanks. Full load doesn't make any sense anymore. Thanks. Full load might be fine. There's a lot of code and cool stuff you can do. You can check a station for volume after you arrive at it. Oh, what? Ah, brisket. Server resets. Server resets 9 p.m. every Sunday. Okay, so we got 10 minutes to kill. That's fun. So like I was saying before, is like I run all the servers here. They're on my desk in a stack. They're really low energy. They're not that expensive energetically, but every Sunday I have a script that goes, checks all the OS updates, runs patches, powers down the game servers, powers them back up. So we'll have about 10 minutes to kind of whatever around. So, what else to talk about? Yeah. We're going to finish our run tonight for sure. At most, we would have lost 30 days, which is not very long in-game at all. 10 minutes? It's not 10 minutes. It's way less than that. Like 6 minutes? At most 6 minutes, so it's no big deal. I'll just wait a hot second. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. I do like pie. I do love this game. There's a lot of really great games that I've been very privileged to share with the younger generation. This is one of those games that I've been really excited whenever I can talk to somebody about it. Not specifically like they got to be younger or whatever, but it's like there's so many other, if you search for transportation games, there's so many out there. You might not ever see this one. There's also Simutrans. Simutransportation. It's also a really neat game. It is way more in depth than OpenTTD for sure. So you see where I build out stations. I'm like dragging a lot. Like, how big do you want? 2 by 10. Done. in Simutrans, you actually design the station with all of its functions for whatever you want it to do. Accepting freight, holding freight, unloading freight. If you want to build a train station, you build it out with, like, well, we have steam trains, so we have to also provide coal and water and whatever. It's really cool. It's maybe a little bit above my hit class, like my pay grade or whatever. But there's a lot of really cool stuff out there. There's a lot of really cool stuff out there, but this is one of those, like I said, this to me is like the granddaddy of transportation games. When the word tycoon is thrown around as a genre, this is one of those games. And there's a lot of games I've seen where it's like tycoon, and it's like, this is okay, kind of, but not really. Like, this is the idea behind that. We'll give it another few more minutes. Oh, and I closed the game when I wanted to close the thing. Okay, 2 seconds. I did mention very good at video games, right? I don't think there was any confusion on that. All right, we're back. OBS, you wanna grab this real quick? There we go. Thanks, mate. Let's see if it's open already. Might be mid-reboot, I don't know, or about to, because like I said, it takes updates first, and then closes the game server, so we might get booted again, we'll see. What was I doing? We built out... Oh, I wasn't anywhere near where it was. Okay, here we are. We lost a month, maybe? The game saves every single month, so it's perfect. I think we got to Rebecca, and I realized, oh crap, none of this works. Oh. Okay, I didn't get that far. Okay, yeah, I lost a little bit of time, no big deal. If we get booted again, it means I got too anxious, and we're still waiting for the thing to do the thing. I know, very descript, right? Yeah. But because we lost progress, I'm gonna assume we're all caught up. Oh yeah, it autosaves every month. So like I said, this is a really great example of how how we handle the whole multiplayer thing. It's great. You don't lose any progress. If you play for like 2 hours and you're like, oh crap, I got some family stuff coming up, I'm not going to be around. It's fine. You can finish it anytime. We also agree on how long to play. So we're usually good on like 3 weeks. About 3 weeks. A little more, a little less, somewhere around there. But 3 weeks is about enough time. We do have some really ambitious players that pop in and they're like, done. And it's like, dude, I just gave you your IP address. What the crap? It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. All right, you don't like me. Right? That was the deal? Fund new buildings. I don't know what any of this junk means. I'm sure it's all wonderful. But okay, we're gonna have a bunch of BS in our cargo hold because I can't sell the stuff. Oh, oh, this is gonna be a little... This is gonna be a little convoluted. That's okay, we'll fix it. And by fix it, I mean I'm gonna break it all over the place. So, let's see here. 2 is probably fine. We're gonna get a whole... Oh boy, hold on. Okay, we're fine. It's signaled. It's signaled, we're fine. This is gonna bleed just like we did the other one. We'll eventually get this into a 2-lane. Right now it's a one-laner. But this is gonna come around like that. And that. And that. I'm not gonna connect it. We're not done yet. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Hey, hot dog. Okay, we're in the money now. This line coming back should not be operative at all anyway. But I want to give a visual inspection real fast. Yep, coming out. Because I think I cut this line. So if anything's on the line anyway... It goes in... yeah, this looks like this now. Nope. Hold up. There we go. Yeah, sorry for all the bumping. Have yourself a good time. Bye, have a wonderful time. There's that. Oh, rubbish. There we go. We picking stuff up? We're doing the whole thing? You might not, because you might be full of other stuff, but now Rebecca exchange accepts goods. Yep, perfect, okay. Sometimes it's a real struggle to get that to work. No joke. But I think we got some good stuff here. 13,000 gallons, NBD on that. 28,000 gallons? Wowee. Wowee. Okay, get that done, please. 245 crates. Okay, I think we're in some money now. So this comes in. This is going to loop around back real painfully. Do a little cleanup here. Alright. Whoa. Is it not flat there? I can't see with all these trees. Boom! Get out of here. So many trees. This is the most amount of trees I've ever had to place in this game to get a town to like me, and then still not like me. It's insane. It's absolute banana pants orangutan. Which is how I swear now. Absolute banana pants orangutan. Okay, what's going on here? No gallons. Okay, fine. As long as we work through all those gallons, I don't care. Okay, I think we're in the clear. 787 crates. About a year remains. December. 107. 0. Yeah, okay. 26. 28. 24. 20. It's hard to know where to click on these things. You don't have any? Oh, do we not? I missed you? No, I can't be losing my mind that hard. I literally cannot be. I'm very confident there is... they're just spinning up more and more of these things. They have to be, right? Okay. Yep. No! Rebecca, where? Oh, did you build an office building and then destroy the office building? Ah, you make me sad. Okay, well that train's gonna have to just run it around again. You have to be growing, right? Town is not growing. Alright. Well, the funny thing is you put in the street lamps and the nice pavement and everything, and then you just tear it up or whatever. Yep, keep it going. There is no love to be found here. You bought yourself a nice cinema. For the 643 people that live here. There's nothing else I can really do. Advertising campaigns won't do anything. Funding local road construction is to script somebody else. Exclusive transport rights don't matter. Bribing you doesn't matter. Yep. Ah, it holds the wet sprocket. I should have chose a different city. This was the only one here, though, and that's why I liked it. Ooh. Oh, that was the thing. Alright. Hi, Nico. Yes, bedtime soon, my boy. Bedtime soon. We could do a canal. I haven't done canals in a very long time. No, you can't have my water, and you definitely can't have wine. Those are super duper no-no sauces for cats. An aqueduct. A canal. I don't... Flatland required? Okay. Why not? Okay, now what? Build locks. Oh, okay. I mean, okay. Nico, please. Nico. Not the keyboard. Oh my god. Please. I want to finish my game. It's gonna be like... Mate, like, half-hour tops? We got 29, 27, 16. Okay, we're gonna give everything like... Oh, good. Great. Happy for that. Freaking thanks, guy. Thanks there, guy. Let's see how much of this one-handed I can do. Probably a fair amount. Dang it. I need to do the control thing. Hold on. Okay. Have that, thanks. Alright, that takes care of that. Okay, we'll get two of these going. New shippy doos. I know you want pets, and I love you very much, but right now, just let me hammer down, will ya? Just hammer down. I did it right? No, transfer. I don't know what the difference between unload and leave empty and transfer and leave empty. Both sound exactly the same to me. I'm not too sure what the deal is. That's another thing I should really look into it, because I'm sure there's a very succinct difference. Nope. Yep. Thanks. Clone and go. Okay. Okay, thank you for your patience. Now I can use just my right hand to navigate around. Let's see how our stuff is doing. 2,000, that's fine. 3,500, freaking unforgivable. Have fun. How's this? 2,000. I'm very confident it's just bumper to bumper. Oh, it's not too bad. Yeah, pulling the cargo out of the line was the smart move, for sure. Pulling anything out was a smart move. How's this coming along? 500. Cool. Awesome. Should we supercharge this like we did the other one? I don't know if I should bother. Oh, it's at 2,500. I thought it was at... What? Oh! Production last month. Oh, production last month. Oh, yeah, I don't care about that. We've got a bunch of trains waiting. I think we're fine. Alright. All these other little guys, probably not a big concern. Almost 2,000. Yep, cool. That's been worked down real hard. Cool. I think this was a very good run. We're halfway through the last year. Do you have anything going to you? I don't think you do. You super don't. Yeah, there's just new things being built all the time. This is insane. Also, 75,000? Yeah, have fun with that. 133 goods? Wow, that's even with all this stuff unloading kind of constantly. Crazy pants. Okay. Let's take a look at our company value. $1 billion? Hey, we hit our billion. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Okay. Thank you. I love you very much. Taking 20 minutes, man. I'm all yours, alright? Cats, am I right? Okay, we're making $250 million every year. I'm really happy with that. Yep. Yep, I'm really happy with that. Oh, and we just hit $1 billion in cash. Passenger production increase, cool. That's exactly what I care about. Now, I want to see these locks. I don't think I've ever messed with locks before. You have this stuff, alright. Give over. Again? Is that the second passenger production? Oh. Everyone's just into passenger production. You can do passengers. You could use a ferry, or you can use a helicopter. Yeah, they make little passengers. Oh, I guess that's all there is to that. Okay. Alright, well, now that's another thing I can say that I have done. Neat. Neat. Oh my goodness. Ah. Cool. Now I got some Castlevania Symphony of the Night stuff with the piano. Is this... Okay, I was like, I'm absolutely losing my SpaghettiOs if there's all these oil things that I'm just not paying attention to. Does Rebecca have like a crap ton more? That seems like a thing that Rebecca would do, just spin up way more oil things. Oh, Katerina? Kateria? Have a statue that you didn't ask for. Or want. But hey, man, it's part of a budget I'm willing to... Yeah, there you go. Look at that. It kind of looks like the peace sign with the 2 fingers up kind of a thing. I don't know. How much other stuff? 65 farms? I know I didn't build 65 farms. No, I did build a bunch, though. Oh, there's just been way more spinning up. There's 3 oil rigs right there in the corner. That's pretty funny. Yeah, this is bananas. Man, we got some real chill vibes now. I'm gonna turn you down just a little, my man. You're putting me to sleep, like, instantaneously. Oh, my. Alright, it's probably time to wrap up. Oh, no, passenger production. Oh, no. What are we going to do about that? Is Rebecca accepting goods still, or at all, I should say? It looks like they should, yeah. I keep saying, like, he, she, because the names, but that's not right either. Let's call it I'm tired. Still though? Still though? We're covering the whole town. How much money are we making out of this? Let's say... 175,000. Oh gosh, okay. That's a delightful thing to find. Supply problems cause immediate closure. Yep. Yeah, so let's wrap up. This was kind of the big project. Given a second swing at it, I think there are things I could have done differently. I'm happy with how it turned out. A different station for every single kind of thing. We're running livestock and grain to the other side of the world. We're then bringing goods all the way back. So, I mean, we're getting a lot of back and forth. It adds for a bit of coin. Yeah, I guess I'll just spend a moment or two to go over whatever else, and then we'll plug the server and the thing, the tournaments and stuff, and we'll kind of call it there. We started in Kimberly. I ran all the way to Charlotte, even though I wanted to go to Eugene. It was a rough start. I think the first 2 years were really, really rough, but we made it through. That was our first passenger route. Passenger routes are amazing because they allow for, again, money to be made on both sides of the transit. So that works out really well. Yeah, it's worked out great. Feeding Feeding passengers and mail worked out really well as well. Yeah, lots of transfer credits popping up. I like that very much. What else? Yeah, then we went into farming, and that was like our big deal. That was our big how do you do. And we didn't have to sprawl out so much because I was just having too much fun just building the farms. Worked out well. We got 2 products as opposed to just doing... I want to do lumber because that's fun because we also get goods out of that, but this worked out really well. I like it. Then we finished up with oil. Right here in the thing. It worked out great. Lots of oil. Just a stupid amount of oil. So let's head to where it all started. Let's head to Kimberly. Let's build our headquarters. And dip and a burp and da burp. There we go. That's all there is to that. So, yeah. Thank you all for joining me. Oh man, I beat. I'll have to upload this tonight and release it tomorrow or something. But that's kind of the deal. These tournaments and everything that we have going on at Megacycle Entertainment is open for everybody. If you like to game, it's a fine group of folks. You'll find maybe your next favorite streamer, your next favorite friend there. Doesn't even have to be me. It can be it can be anybody. I know I've met a lot of really great people who popped in and said hi, and they've just stuck around for years. So it's been great. And like I said, these tournaments are also open to everybody. Join the Discord. Say hi. Say I'm interested. I'll do the next thing. We'll do it. I guess that's really about it. So we'll finish up here. The game will automatically pause at the end of this year because we've run these tournaments for about 20 years in-game is like what we've been aiming for. I know sometimes we've wanted more or less, but 20 years is fair. That's about 4.5 hours. So the duration of this stream is going to be about 5 hours, right? So it works out pretty well that way. And yeah, it's digestible. It's not too much. And boop. Mogul status. Wonderful. Okay, so let's take a look at our final stuffs. We'll check our storybook. This storybook script is provided to us by The Dude. They wrote the code for the whole thing. It's very cool. It shows how many vehicles we have, the population of the world, the cargo that we are shipping, the income that we have annual, and our company value. So you can see really where we really started to kick off, right? Where it starts to add not just 3 million or 1 million, but it turned to 6 and then 6 again and then 9. And then it just spirals out a bit. So you can kind of see where that all worked. You can also see where I started to stop. So I stopped right about 2066, and that's where we started to mess around with boats. So that worked out very well. Our final total, and this is where I come to get the final number, 1.146 bill. That's pretty awesome. I'm really happy with that. It's the most I've ever had, but we don't usually play with building stuff. So being able to build the things was really, really cool. That's it for me. So I'll have this out on the YouTubes. And then the next video you'll see after this is going to be the summary video for how everybody did and how that all went. So yeah, like I said, thank you as well. Thank you all for joining me. My name is JohnMegacycle, and I hope to catch you next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.